Hello everyone and welcome back to more Fire Emblem Fates REV Lunatic Ironman. In the last stream, which I know was a good while ago, I believe that was Wednesday. Apologies for no Saturday stream. I really wasn't feeling up to it. I was pretty tired, I was going on no sleep. And I don't think that stream would have went too well, honestly. I think I would have made some really dumb mistakes. And might have even lost the run if I tried to do that on so little sleep. I was very tired that day, as you might imagine, given my previous statement of having no sleep the previous night. So yeah, I was like, you know what? And even then, even if I managed to, even if I did manage to do actually pretty well, yeah, I was. The problem was just that, I don't think I would have really had the energy for it. And Chapter 13 alone is a pretty long map. So I was just like, nah, I want to, I did want to play. But it's just like, I don't think it's a good idea. I just don't think it's a good idea. I do not think it's a good idea. So I decided, you know what? Yeah, I'll just not do it. I'll just not do it. We'll do it on Monday. Which, I do really like the idea of streaming on Saturday, but I just did not have the... I just didn't have... I don't think I had the energy for it. So I think it was just a better idea to just not do that. So, I made a bit of an accident. I already started the collecting stuff around the castle thing, or around your fort or whatever. I didn't mean to do that, because I usually just start off the stream with that, but I kind of just already collected everything. I guess we can show the arena stuff and whatnot, but yeah, there's not gonna be much of that to start off with today.
Listen. Let me help.
Okay. Yeah, I actually did. So the thing is, off stream when I was collecting some stuff, not today, but the other day, I actually did get Lapis. I did, like, as in the gemstone, not the engaged character. I did get Lapis, but I went to the arena with it, and, well, the game decided to derp up and make me lose my Lapis immediately. Thanks, game. I could have actually used that for giving a forge to Sakura, but no. Can't do that, because remember, Lapis lets you forge clubs, which would actually be really useful on her. But the game decided, no, I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to actually keep that. So... I guess we can bet on Topaz. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, probably not the best. Probably not the best combat for Kaze, because, yeah, he can take 2 hits from these guys, but yeah, it's not looking too good. I'm at school. Okay. To work in 2 hours. What's up? Not much. Kaze actually dodging is pretty good though. In fact, I think we might actually win this. Okay. Alright, Azura.
You're quite skilled.
Okay, CFL Fox. I'm gonna turn down my volume a bit. Hold on, give me a sec. Okay. Yeah, I should probably turn that down. Okay. There we go.
That was a good fight.
See, I plan to do multiple chapters of stream. I mean, why not? I'm starting early. I've got plenty of time to do it. I might as well. So yeah, I plan to do at least 13 and 14 today. 14 isn't necessarily a long chapter, but since I will be getting a unit that I really want to use, I'm going to be training them up. In fact, I think I mentioned him earlier in previous stream. You can probably guess who it is, in fact. I'm sure someone could probably guess who it is I'm referring to. Nah, we're not going to support any of those. So is everyone equipped with stuff that they should be? You might want more healing. We do get another healer soon, but not on this chapter. So remember, we still gotta do chapter 13. So, yeah, we're not getting a new healer just yet, but we will on chapter 14, which will be nice. That will be nice. And look at Hana. She got some status buff, so that's nice. She's got 20 strength and 26 speed. Yeah, no, she's like Ryoma right now. She's like a slightly less bulky Ryoma. You know, I might go and give... Let's see. I might invest a little in speed for this map. I mean, most of my guys don't really need extra speed. Actually, you know what? Takumi no Boro could. Yeah, you know what? We could give some speed. Also, Kaze capped strength last time. I know it's been a while, but yeah, he capped strength. So, yeah, that's pretty nice, isn't it? Although his strength cap is pretty low. He does have a pretty low strength cap. Please, not someone crappy.
Yes.
I have no idea how well you cook. I have no idea. I do not know how well you cook. I'm assuming you're okay. Probably not amazing, but... we'll see. Delicious! I like how she said this is gross, but then it just says delicious.
You're good.
Well done.
Speed and defense. Okay. Not really units I want. Okay, Takumi got it. Kanoboro. Cook again. Cook again. You didn't cook for the right people. Don't you just love it when you go to the kitchen and all the people that get cooked for are just units on the bench? You're like, well, thanks, game. Could have given a better choice of units there. I'm just asking for 2 units. So she made it even better this time. Maybe.
What? Oh, good.
Camilla getting is actually pretty good, though. You don't really need it. I suppose it's okay for you to have it. 16 speed, that's pretty good. Plus 2 speed, that's good. Camilla. Kaze doesn't really need it. Oh, Boro, let's freaking go! She got it. She got it, let's go. Alright, that's good. That's actually pretty good. I like that. I feel like Camilla definitely needs the speed. I know it's like, she's got 20 or 19 speed before that. She really, I mean, I always find her to just fall off in Rev. I don't know why. I don't know why. It just feels like she falls off. It's really weird. You know what, Camilla, you can take this Thunder. I think you'd be better with it than Kaze would. I think she would be better with it than Kaze would. Alright, let's start chapter 13. I think we're about ready. I think so. I think that meal is enough. We don't really need tonics, do we? Let's do some quick... Let's do a quick look. I'm gonna trade you a iron bow. Because we're not using Midori. Yeah. Reminder, guys. The last time... Midori just ended up sucking. Like, she just was not getting good levels at all. And I gave her like 4 or 5 levels, and they were just all pretty crap. So, yeah, I decided, you know what? Because I heard, someone told me last stream that apparently Azama can reclass into a merchant. And I actually want to try Azama. I've never really tried him. And his ghosts are really good. His ghosts are surprisingly very good. He's just a very solid, physical unit who can heal you. So that's just amazing, you know. Why not just use him? I probably won't keep him in the merchant class, but I will probably get, because he's actually got a pretty good luck growth as well. Like his base luck I think kind of sucks, but like he's got a really good luck growth. So I would give it a shot. He might not give gold bars as frequently as the average Midori, but he's a lot better in combat than the average Midori. So I think it's a worthwhile trade-off. The only real issue with Azama is that I would say early on he's a little bit harder to train because he starts out as a healer, and that means if you reclass him to a apothecary, he kind of starts out in not the greatest of a position because he has E rank and bows, so that's not really that good. But I mean, there's a lot of promoted enemies on the map, so if you can give him some kills, he can probably get up some levels pretty fast. I would not be surprised. You know, that map. It's like it's challenging to give kills, but if you can give those kills, you'll be very well off for it. So let's see. You're not getting deployed. You will get deployed. Tsubaki. I don't really want to use Tsubaki. He's not really useful on this map. There's the fact that he's a flyer, I guess. But Reina is literally just him, but better at this point. Selena is probably not worth deploying either, to be honest. We just don't really... Surprisingly, we just don't really have guys that I really want to use right now. You know what? Fine, I'll deploy Baruka, because, I don't know. I guess I just feel like it. There's a lot of empty spots on my army right now. Like, you know, I don't really intend to use Kagero long term. Maybe I will. Probably not. I also don't intend to really use... Like I said, I don't intend to use Reina long term either. Don't intend to use Caden. I will use Keaton. We do get Keaton. He's pretty solid. I always pair him up with Camilla. They make good. I nearly said good Midori, but that doesn't make any sense. They make a pretty good Valoria. So yeah, that's what we'll be doing. You've got the equipment that I wanted to have. I guess we could give you a Worm Slayer later on, but not right now. Because there are some wyverns, yeah, they're over here, but they don't move until you get in their range. So that's not a big deal. Yeah, so let's see here. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. And proceed to have the most boring soundtrack for this map. Like, it's just a snooze track. I guess the idea is it's supposed to sound a little creepy or something, but it's just sleep-inducing. So what I think I would probably start out with is putting Takumi here. Maybe give him a pair up. Just so he doesn't take a dual strike. I don't know. Like I said, I have no intention of using Caden. I have zero. I don't think Caden's good at it. I think he might be one of the worst units in Fates. Like in all of Fates. I think he might be one of the worst units. He's just really bad. He has no 2 range at all. Forget 1-2. No, he just doesn't have 2 range. Unless you reclassed him into something. He just doesn't have it. He just doesn't have it. Like, don't bother. He does not have 2 range. Unless you reclassed him. Just doesn't have it. Doesn't exist for him. I think Caden's a lot better. So pretty much why I think Caden's bad. They have the same weapon, the Beast Stone, right? They have the Beast Stone. They both have it. But here's the thing. 22 versus 26. You might be thinking that's not a big deal. But you also have to remember, this guy has no defense. He has no defense. Keaton has a lot more defense and more HP. I might not look like much on paper, but you have to remember that those and his growth, they're very different. Caden focuses more on res, whereas Keaton focuses more on defense. And it's just focusing on res just isn't really that good. Caden also tries to focus on speed, which isn't super great. You were super early today, saw the post, but I didn't think you'd be this early. No, I mean, it is about 1 p.m. CST, right? I think yeah, it should be. It's a little past it, but yeah, no, I wasn't joking about that. It's okay that we only just started. I'm only on turn 1. I've mostly just been talking, but I do intend to change that in a bit. Just sort of explain the new units, Caden and Keaton. I think Caden also just sort of relies on a lot of... He relies on a lot of speed and I think a lot of luck. And that's not really that good in Fates. I know it's like, oh, but he can dodge things. But the problem is, Fates is not really a good game for being a dodge tank. So, I mean, like if he could use, maybe if he was like, if you reclass him to like a swordmaster or something, it might work. But I don't think I don't think it's good for his class. I don't think. I think Kitsune and Ninetales is a really terrible class. I've never tried him reclassed. I would assume he'd actually be pretty alright as like a ninja or something. Because he's got that res. He's sort of got that res going on, which would actually help him. But not having one, like he's supposed to be like a mage killer and I guess somewhat of a horse killer. But if you're a mage killer, you should have 2 range, to some extent, which he just doesn't have at all. So I don't really understand what they're thinking with that. I don't really get what they were trying to go for on that one. But yeah, so I would just say Caden, don't bother with. I genuinely was questioning why on earth Mangs used Caden in his river. I was like, why on earth are you using him? He's so bad. But I don't know. I mean, I think he could have used someone better. Or maybe he just really liked Caden. I don't know. But I think Caden is honestly pretty bad. Let's see if I like to block the map in the middle, split into 2 parts. Yeah, what I like to do is I like to go and lift up this and then just chunk it right here for the beginning and take out this side. And then maybe once a bit more is cleared up, then I go on this side and fight these guys. That's what I personally like to do. The problem is I only have 1 healer right now, so I can only divert 1 healer per route, which is a little tricky because this game does have some pretty scary reinforcements on this map. They do give you some pretty scary reinforcements, so it's a bit scary. It's a bit scary. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna put Hana up here, if I can. If I can put her up here, I probably will. Because with a dual katana, she's pretty good. Oh, look at that! Look at the stats. 20 strength, 29 speed, 14 lock, 20 skill. Jeez. That was the first playthrough I triggered the Dragon Vein and immediately regretted it. There's Dragon Veins on this map? Wait, there are? Oh, it's the one that drains the water. High Cross. It's the one that drains the water. No wonder I don't remember, because I never use it. Because it's such a bad... Because it's so bad, that's why. It's so bad, it's not worth doing. I guess Caden's a decent pair up for some units because he gives a lot of speed, which is very nice for some characters that are having troubles doubling things, like just to the verge of doubling but not quite there. Oh, look at this, she just 1 rounds. That's amazing. Nice dodge.
This battle is mine.
So yeah, no, this Hana is still holding up pretty well. She's not being as good at levels as she started with, but she's still leveling about as you'd expect her to, though. Okay, yeah, we really want to close that gap up now. We really want to close that gap. How close are these guys to... that's not good. Yeah, this part's always a little tricky. Because these guys start charging on you when you're not really ready for them to start charging. Kaze, can you take care of that? Yeah, I think you can.
No mercy. I won't stand idle. Fare thee well.
So Kaze is the closest one we got to promotion so far. Let's see here. Yeah, you really want to go block this area off. 1 EXP, yeah, they're a little stingy with the XP here. Problem is, I don't really want Kagero to go in there because she's not very tanky at all. I could trade over to Keaton because Keaton can actually take a hit. In fact, that's probably a good idea. Just trade over the obstacle to Keaton. That's probably a much better idea because Keaton can take a hit or 2. He can take a hit or 2. He's bulky, but he's not super bulky. If they wanted to be really evil, they could have put lunge on the ninja. That would have been pretty bad. Plan on killing the brothers or just go... Oh, I always kill the brothers. I always do. They're a little tricky to fight, but you can definitely do it. You can definitely do it. They're definitely doable. You can definitely do it. It's a little tricky, but it's certainly doable. 27 minus 60. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about Keaton right now. I'm a little bit worried, not gonna lie. So we're definitely gonna go get those that defensive stack with Sakura, that's for sure. This guy will first death? Probably not. Probably not. I don't think we're gonna see a first death. I'm gonna do my best to make sure that does not happen. I will do my best to make sure that does not happen. So let's see. You gotta steal. So yeah, if we just block this guy off, we're pretty good. I think we've got a good chance of surviving if we can block that guy off. 27 damage though. That is pretty tough. Felicia doesn't die to that. I don't necessarily plan on using Felicia to tank things, but in this one instance, it might not be a bad idea. See, because this guy doesn't move. So, yeah, we can actually pretty easily do this, I think. The problem is they just get really clustered here, and I don't really like that. This guy ain't doubling us, that's for sure. For the rest of our squad, we need to go and push up against these guys. So that next turn, we can actually fight them properly. Okay, and then we get Takumi over here. Just knock him up here. Alright. I don't even think we could get you up here, can we? Like I said, the first part of this map is just a... I mean, you just have to huddle through this little tunnel. Which I don't really like, but... Yeah, no, he's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. I don't know why I was worried about that. I probably didn't even need to do half the things I did.
We've got this.
There we go. Because there's a lot of archers and mercenaries and stuff like that that makes this a little bit dicey. Yeah, you don't do much damage, do you? Something I like to pair my air units and just put them into the water a bit more to move everyone along. I mean, yeah, I guess you can do that. I guess I don't really use a lot of the flyers, just because I don't really like them. A lot of the flyers that you have at this point, I'm just not a fan. Like, yeah, Reina's actually pretty good, but I don't plan to use her long term. So I don't use her that much. Probably should, but I don't. I really want to set up this kill for Sakura because I want her to get a level up. But it's a little tricky in this current position. Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. Everyone that can actually do this is Reina, Tsubaki, and Camilla. Yeah, that's true. But Tsubaki's pretty crap at this point. I mean, he doesn't have to be that way, necessarily, but mine kind of is. The problem is, my Hana has so much strength on her that she actually dies, or not dies, she actually kills the armor without even an armor slayer. Which is very crazy, but... You got unlucky. I got really unlucky with Tsubaki. My Tsubaki's freaking garbage, man. Yeah, once you can choke this point, it's not so bad. Like, once you can get control over this area, it's the point that these guys... Once you control this choke point, it's a lot easier. Alright, Sakura, please get strength. Please get strength. Thank God she got strength. Oh my god, I probably would have lost if she didn't get strength. Oh god. Oh crap, she's got Gamble. That's not good. Because her skill is not that good. Her skill, like, her current skill is not very good. I can move Hana here, but we're gonna need a cover for her. This guy doesn't have a javelin. Okay. So what we can do is put Hana right here, and probably push someone up above her. Okay. I got a really crappy Tsubaki, but I got a really good Hana. That's just sort of the trade-off you sometimes get. Just sort of how it goes sometimes. Sometimes it's just like that. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. That does a lot of damage. Okay, so a bit of a concern I have right here is do not crit. Please do not crit. That is not a good thing if you crit. Yeah, I really hope Caden does not crit, because if he does, he's in really big trouble if he does. He could be our first death if he just decides to crit. It could just happen if he decides he's gonna crit. I hope he doesn't, but you never know. You never know when the game just decides it's gonna be funny and try to do something it really shouldn't. Like I said, once you can start to push these guys back a little bit, then it gets pretty manageable. But right now, it's just pretty dicey. Like, I think it'll only stay like this for another turn or two, but it's very dicey. You're very prone to losing someone due to something very silly happening. No! Don't do that! That's exactly what I didn't want you to do. Did you finish that? Yeah, I did. Don't do that. That's really bad. I think he might be able to cover himself if he doesn't crit again. Yeah, he might be able to cover himself for one more attack. Unfortunately, he opens up the way for another attack. He can only afford one more attack. But I think he's fine. I think he's fine here. As long as nothing else attacks him, I don't think they do. He should be okay. But yeah, no, this one little spot is really bad. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Ugh, please dodge. He's not gonna dodge, is he? Lovely.
Anyone but me.
This is why you're not supposed to crit, you moron! If you just didn't roll that crit. Actually, the thing is, I think he might have actually been a little bit better if he just didn't roll that first one. Even if he crit on the second time, I think it would have been a little bit better. But yeah, no, he just decided it'd be funny to go crit. Thanks, Keaton. I appreciate it. I really appreciate you just critting things you're not supposed to. I really like that. Thanks, Keaton. Frickin' thanks, Keaton. For nothing. Never mind, not rip. What do you mean, never mind, not rip? It's definitely a rip. He literally just died. He retreated. Oh, that's why. I mean, technically, it might not be a rip if I can bring him back to life with the Bifrost, but I don't think you get that until like chapter 24 or 25. By that point, he's gonna be pretty much useless. That also means I can't get his daughter. I can't do the Floria parallel because I just lost the guy. So, yeah, thanks, Keaton. If you just didn't crit, we wouldn't be in this mess. This is why we do not trust demi-humans. Like I said, this little pocket right here is very hard. Because you just need luck to work with you. If luck works with you and you just block them off, then you're in good shape. If not, though, you just frickin' die because the game just says, haha, screw you. The game just says, haha, screw you. You don't get anything. I don't think I have Keaton's portrait, so I'll just have to go type his name. I don't think I have his portrait. So what I'm gonna just do is just type him out for now. I'm really mad about that though, because all that was literally just the game just saying, nope, you get a bad roll. I'm really mad about that. Like, if I could have lost anyone, I would have rather lost someone that I wasn't planning on using. Like, frickin', like, I wouldn't mind losing, say, I wouldn't mind losing, Caden. I'm never gonna use that guy. I would have, like, I would never, I wouldn't care about losing that guy, because that guy is bench fodder, as far as I'm concerned. So yeah, it really sucks when there's someone you're actually planning to use, and the game just says, nope, you're not using them. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try to give you this kill.
Sweet dreams.
Okay. Think you can take this guy out? Yeah, you can.
Prepare yourself.
Wow, can't even get a level up. How low level are these guys? They're like a little... okay, that explains it. So what I think they do on this map is they go and give these guys low levels, but they give them steel weapons. Which I don't really like, because that just means that they do more damage, but you don't get more experience. It's kind of annoying. Let's separate you two. Yeah, the thing is that infuriates me the most is that now we're starting to get to the point where I'm starting to get to the point where actually on the map, you know, I can start to relax a little. And of course, that was the one turn that I had to lose someone. That's what I'm mad about. Because things clear up a fair bit now, but it's one turn too late. One turn too late. The one turn where it mattered, well, didn't matter. Because RNG decided to screw me over. Archers. I don't really have many ranged units, do I? Might want to pair talk me up with someone, just for the sake of it. Kill yourself. So yeah, I honestly don't know who I'm going to pair up with Camilla now. Because I never really pair up with anyone else.
Watch this.
The map would have been better if all armies were enemies of each other. It should have been that. It makes no sense. Like, yeah, it would have been easier, but it would have made way more sense. Because like the Norians and the Hoshidans make no attempt to try to fight against, like, they have no intentions of making peace with the other. So why on earth would they be working against you right here? It should be like the Three Houses map where everyone's fighting themselves. That's what it should have been. Wow, you were tanky, man. Keaton died this early. Yeah, he did. You want to know why? For the most BS reason ever. He decided to be funny to go and proc a 7% when he would have. So you have to watch it. But pretty much he was suffering from success. That's pretty much what happened. I needed him to not crit, and you'll never guess what he decided he'd think it'd be really funny and do. If he just didn't crit, he'd still be alive.
Let me get a shot at you.
That's all it would have taken, is if he just didn't crit. But the game just loves throwing random high percent crits for no weird reason. It was a 7% chance, but of course, of course you had to roll with 7%. The one time I needed him to tank something, he decided it wasn't not gonna work. Gotta love low percent. Low percent crits are just bad in general, because you don't expect them to hit, but when they do, it usually just screws you over. I mean, you could call him lucky, or you could also call him unlucky. Because that's also pretty unlucky. And I can't even get his daughter now because he just decided to die. Now, hypothetically, you could make the argument, I could go and get the Bifrost much later and revive him, but by that point it doesn't really matter, you know? By that point, it's just so late in the game it doesn't even really matter. Low percent crit on enemy face is the problem. Sort of, but just like, both on the... What I'm trying to say is like both on the enemy and on the player. Low percent crit is just bad. I don't like it. Because it often just screws you over rather than helps you. Because you're not prepared for it. You don't think it's gonna happen. Since it's such a low percent, you don't factor it into your strategy. This is not what I had in mind. I also don't really know who to pair up with Camilla now, because I always pair up Keaton with Camilla. So I don't really know who the heck I'm going to pair up now. I don't know, maybe like Takumi? I don't really think it's worth it. I know he supports Camilla, but is it really worth it? He revived Effie for chapter 26 of Conquest, but it didn't happen next map. Camilla with Ryoma? Yeah, I don't really like Ryoma's son, because he's really hard to get. I've gambled some moves on a 10% crit. I mean, it's not something that I would try to do, because it's just so unreliable. I need more range staves. Because Shiro is just really bad. It's not that he's bad. He's a good unit, but he's really hard to get on Lunatic. He's really hard to get on Lunatic. You do not want to do this chapter. Like, I know I've been saying that frickin' what's-her-face is hard to recruit, but at least the map is kind of reasonable. The map's kind of reasonable, but Shiro's map is just awful. Because you just can't reach him. He just keeps running away from you. It's really stupid. Nyx? Oh, I plan to use Nyx. I do plan to use Nyx, but I don't know who I'm gonna marry off to Camilla. What are you gonna do here? Get the reinforcements. I know there's reinforcements. I know there's reinforcements. 6 crit. You get 12. Okay, that should be fine. I think I'm actually going to use this. You don't get crit, do you? Or more so you don't get doubled. Let's say Arthur or Benny, but this kid's paralog sucks. Especially Benny's son. I don't even really remember that paralog, to be honest. Arthur's at least gives you money, which is really good in Rev. Camilla can marry Arthur? I might do that. I might maybe do that. Another Axes might be nice. Because Arthur, remember, Percy has a paralog that gives you money. And that's really good in Rev, because Rev is stingy with money, so getting money would actually be good. Although, yeah, I know Arthur's, his son's paralog is kind of weird, especially on Lunatic. So, and I've never really played that map on Lunatic, so that could screw me over. That could screw me over, because I'm not too used to the Conquest maps. Because I just haven't played them that much. Oh, Boro, I wish you were a little bit faster. Oh, I think she'd have to be a lot faster in order to double. Oh god, the Swordmaster's coming. That's not very good. So, you could get the kill. But Oboro could also... Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Give Oboro the kill. I really don't think how hard could... What do you mean? Like, you think it might not be hard? Or, like, what do you mean? I guess that wording kind of throws me off. I'm a little confused by the wording. Speed and defense. Alright, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Sounds good to me. Alright, so you definitely can double. You definitely can double. At least in your current state. Now, you can't double now, as far as I know, especially with that steel katana, you're not doubling. But you might still have crit on me. You may very well still have crit. We can go and give you Rally Luck. That would probably help. That would probably be a good idea. Probably would be a good idea. I think with 23 luck, she should be fine, though. I don't think she's gonna get crit by that. I really don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, I don't think I don't think Percy's paralog necessarily is hard, but to get a lot of the money, it probably is. I'm talking about how hard. Yeah, okay, so you just don't really know. Yeah, I don't really either because I've never really played it. I've played it like once, and that was several years ago. But the thing is, that map can give you a lot of money, so what I'm trying to say is that it's difficult, but it is high. It's like a high risk, high reward sort of thing, I think. Alright, let's do this. I think Oboro should be fine. Yeah, look, she's fine. Now, hit rate wise, it's gonna be a little tricky, but besides, okay, I wish Kaze hit him. Sword messes you really gotta deal with by just chipping them down. There's not really any better way of dealing with them. You just gotta sort of chip them down. Probably should have used a steel for that. Whatever. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. Okay. Alright, they have advantage, so you really don't want to screw around with them. They got advantage, so they're pretty scary, actually. Wow, he still has crit. Although, that 1% crit cannot kill me. It can't kill me. Because that's 21 damage.
Is that all you got?
Okay, that was pretty good. Oboro's gonna get a lot of EXP on this map. Now, my plan for King Xander is probably gonna be a bit different, because I usually rely on Keaton. I can't do that now. Since Caden decided to be a derp and screw things up. Maybe a Caden dual strike might be the key? I don't know. Oh, doesn't really have animal effect. Do you get a beast killer after this map? See, the way that you get the beast killer is that the game gives it to you from a level 2 Dusk Armory, which you can't get until right after this map, which I don't know why they wait so long to give you level 2 upgrade for the armories. I don't know why they do. But they wait until after Chapter 13, which is probably one of the hardest maps before you get to do that. So I don't know why it's not really a hard map, it's just a really big map that would really help if you just had better weapons, I think. Which means it's really good for training Effie and Benny, if you can get them. Okay, yeah, this is actually pretty good. Kind of stupid. Yeah, it is kind of dumb, especially because like they put freaking enemy paladins on this map, but no, you can't use a beast killer. I guess the idea was that they intend for, I guess Keaton or Caden is sort of like a built-in beast killer, but it's like just let the other units be beast killers, man. Just let them all be. Man, everyone wants those promoted kills because they're just so good. Like, everyone is starving for these promoted kills, because they're like the only enemies in this map to actually give you EXP. Any real EXP, anyway. In fact, you actually kind of want to fight the reinforcers in this map, because they are, a lot of them are promoted enemies, so you actually do want to fight them. You do want to fight these enemies. As weird as it might sound, you do kind of want to fight them. See, I'm a little hesitant on fighting these enemies just yet. Maybe once we kill Xander, I might let up that front, but right now I don't think it's a good idea. Which I know it's kind of turtly and stuff, but we're already down a guy. And I only have one healer. Anyone getting a promotion after this battle? Maybe. If I can get Kaze a few levels, I can promote him. Any reward for taking on Xander and Ryoma? No, it just feels kind of cool, but we can do it. We can probably do it. There's a pretty easy way to fighting Ryoma. It's called just rallying luck on Kaze. It's not really that hard. You do require a little luck, though. Maybe kill the Hoshins for EXP. If not Ryoma, though. No, Ryoma's pretty killable. Ryoma's pretty killable, honestly. Ryoma is pretty killable. A lot of people don't think he is, but no, he is actually pretty killable. Ryoma's not as bad as people say. Oh wow, what a good level up. I think the only real stat she actually has problems leveling up is like HP, which kind of sucks, but like all of her other levels all her other stats usually she levels pretty well. Even her res is usually at least okay. I mean, 13 res, it's not great. Well, I guess it's actually 11, but it's still not bad for a level 16. Scarlet felt like she got inserted 1 minute after. She kind of did, didn't she? So yeah, the tricky part's gonna be killing Xander. Xander is a little tricky to kill. Wait, who can move over here? Oh, the archer can. Okay, it's kind of weird. Oh, we probably want to. Okay, I see. No, you don't need to attack Ryoma from multiple sides. That's not necessary. 28. You would survive, but we need to make sure that you don't get attacked by anything else. We could also try to kill with Kaze, I suppose. We could try. I don't know if it's a good idea, but we could try it. Because Kaze isn't the type of guy that wants to get shot by an archer, that's for sure. He might face crit, which is not good. gives him some lock, so he should be fine. As long as you stay out of Xander's range, you should be okay. As long as you stay... I probably could have given Sakura a hammer. In fact, I might very well do that. Let's get frickin' Korn up here. And go and just sort of trade chain him up here. Just to get a hammer to his wife.
We can do this together.
Okay. Kinda sucks that they didn't do the blue versus red. They really should have. Yeah, exactly. I believe Mr. Superpoder was making that same argument earlier, and I agree. They really should have. They really should have. I really wish I had a Kadachi, because that would be very nice here. But alas, we do not have one. Ah, man, I just don't have really any ranged weapons. It really sucks. It really sucks not having someone like talk to me right here. I could use Felicia, but I don't really... Oh, yeah, I guess there are 4 armies, aren't there? I was like, wait, who's the 4th army? And then I realized, oh, right, the Fallen Army. That no one really cares about.
That went well.
I wanted to give this to Kaze so we could get a level up, but nah. That's just too risky. Oh. Okay, never mind. Wait, who can... Oh, I guess the ninja... Oh. Yeah, we don't want that. That's not good. Don't do that.
Oh.
String speed unlock, okay. We can't heal Kaze on this turn. There's no way we can. Oh, right. We don't have a hammer yet. Again, like the Beast Killer, you don't get it until after this map, which is... I don't know why they did that. Just freaking let me have a hammer, man. I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait half the game to get a freaking hammer. I just don't. I don't know why they decided to lock those. You can only... As far as I know, you don't even get them. Like, you just have to buy them. The game just forces you to buy them, which is kind of stupid. No, you gotta buy this. You can't actually just go and... They won't actually just give it to you. I mean, they might in, like, chapter 20 or something, but... It's a bit later than you'd probably want one. Especially with generals and stuff. Rev generals are scary. Rev generals are very scary. That's Keaton? Yeah! You wanna know how? He decided to roll a crit when he otherwise would have been fine. He was trying to... He had to go and enemy face some stuff, and he decided it'd be funny to roll a crit on the first enemy. Which, coincidentally, was a Steel Lance General. Not a General. Steel Lance Knight. Who did like 30 damage. Which, on Keaton, that's still like 18 damage. So, yeah, that's pretty nasty. He nearly took all that he needed to take, but he just died on the last hit. Which, again, if he didn't crit, he wouldn't have taken all those hits. It sucks that my armor couldn't use it. I think, I kind of get why they give it to you so late in the game, but it also kind of hurts you that it's so late in the game. It kind of hurts you that it's so late in the game. Like, the hammer, I think, is similar, where you get it late in the game, but you don't get the hammer too late in the game, usually. It's usually just like the right time. For almost the Bifrost, it waits till like the last 2 chapters of the game. It's like, okay, now you can revive someone. Well, yeah, that would have been nice if I could have done that like 10 chapters ago, game. You know. Never mind that 2% crit that I had no control over. It's like a skill issue. Don't look at me like that. You know what I mean. I think you mean a literal, like, actual skill stat issue. You have the chapter 4. Yeah, which is pointless. Like, if there was some guy I was planning on using... like, the thing is, the real way it only really works is that it's like, oh, did you lose this guy last chapter or like 2 chapters ago that you really needed to use? Sure, you can get him, but you wanted to bring back that guy that you lost, you planned to use? but lost to the most unfair thing ever? Sorry. I mean, yeah, you could bring him back, but he'd be so useless at this point. You could try to bring him back, but it would be pointless by now. See, yeah, he's got pretty good crit on him. Yeah. Still can't yeah, that's true. You can't actually... You can't revive Scarlet. Yeah, that sucks. I'm not sure we're gonna kill Ryoma. Not Ryoma. I'm not sure we're gonna kill, Xander, because... Like I said earlier, I usually use Keaton to do that. And he's not alive, so how else are you gonna fight him? Can Caden do it? At all? Lovely. See, this is why Caden sucks. Anyone wants to know why Caden sucks? He literally just gets freaking one-shot, because his defense sucks so much. 4 damage, yeah. He takes 4 extra damage than necessary. Than he can afford to take. Isn't that just lovely? This Xander might not be killable, because no one who actually does damage can really... Okay, actually, there is a way that Caden could do... Not Caden. There is a way that Caden could do this, but it would still be very dicey. In fact, I don't even think it'd be worth it. Because remember, he doesn't have 2 range. You would have to find someone who actually... Okay, I think I might have an idea. I might have an idea. We need to get Kaz out of the way. I think I have an idea, though. This is really stupid. If this works... It can, but... Oh my god. That's so dumb. Why did they make it like this? Why on earth? So yes, I could in theory do it. But it would take a lot. Can I rally luck? I still face 1 crit. I still face 1 crit. We could do this. I don't remember how I killed them. You probably had some weird gimmick of doing it. So, okay, this should work. This should work. Okay, what I'm gonna do first is actually use Kaze to back me up. But I'm not gonna directly attack, you know? I'm not gonna do that. Although we gotta be careful about this guy, because this guy will try to go and screw his way in here. This Steel Lance guy, I freaking hate this guy. I hate how the AI does that. That's so annoying. So, yeah, this is a little tricky. I can't do it. Not this turn. I can't do it. It's too risky, because that one arm will just run in there. Or his defense with Oboro. Yeah, but I can't do that quite yet. I can't do that just yet. I need someone to pair her up with. And preferably someone who gives her luck. So probably you. Probably you. Do we have beast units and fates? No, we have beast units at home. Beast units is Keaton. Beast units at home is a freaking Caden. Caden's just that bad. I might have used the Tsubaki speed buff. That's possible. It's possible you did. Who should I put you with? That's not really useful, but whatever. You know what, we can pair you up with Hana. Sure, why not? Why the heck not? I don't quite know what we're trying to do here, but we'll figure something out. We'll figure something out, I guess.
Alright, here we go.
Doesn't he do more damage to units that aren't at full health? Okay, nice. Hana got a level. Why not use your main character? Because he uses axes, that's why. That's not a great level, but okay. Because, oh, wow, they arrived a lot sooner than I thought they would. Thanks, game. I'm not trying to focus on something completely different right now. That's actually not bad damage. That's not bad damage by any means, but... I love 1% crits. Don't you love 1% crits, game? You use the Yato. I mean, yeah, the Yato might work, but remember, I can't use the Yato because I'm a fighter. I can't use it, so that doesn't really work. That's not viable for me at the moment. Well, just deal with this, the bronze axe. There we go. Take care of him. I don't want to deal with this guy. Get him out of here. Skill issue? How's that a skill issue? I literally can't... He literally cannot use swords. Like... He literally can't use... Okay, that works. Alright. At least that way I don't take frickin' crit from him.
We've got this. Over here.
Get out of it. Get this guy out of here. No one invited him to the party. I think Oboro's just gotta kill him. I think that's the only way. I think that's actually the only way. She'll just have to kill him, I think. Still just to kill him. That's the only way.
I can do this.
Actually killing Xander with javelins, that's amazing. Alright, so we gotta go heal. So yeah, Caden won't be doing anything, because he's freaking Caden and he sucks. Welcome to Caden. He just... Yeah, he just sucks. Wait. Wait. No! We screwed that up! Oh, no. Oh, no. Why'd I do that? I screwed that up really big, didn't I? Why did I do that? Oh god, Caden, screw you. You're good for nothing. Ugh. Even more reason that I hate Caden. He just got in my way. And I had to move everyone else. Hold on, wait, what? I don't see... Does Azura reach Felicia? She's literally being blocked off by Caden. That's the problem. If that wasn't the issue, then she doesn't. Yeah. I can't dance for people outside of adjacency. That's the problem. And the problem is I moved literally everyone else. Delete Keaton. Delete Keaton? No, you mean Caden. Caden freaking sucks. I wish I had Keaton instead. Keaton would actually be useful here. Keaton would actually be useful here. Caden is just a roadblock. There's gotta be something I can do here. There's gotta be something. She just had her shield gauge filled up. This would be so easy. Oboro? Yeah, we need to get Oboro out of here. The problem is sacrifice Kate. How? He's literally stuck here. Like, how? I would love to sacrifice him, but I can't. I can't move him. Oh, right. I could. But he could still just go for Oboro. He can still just choose to go for Oboro. with this. It's not even a guarantee that they go for Caden. It's not even a guarantee that they would go for Caden. Because I could put Caden right here, but they might still just go and attack. It's not 100% anymore, I guess, but it still kind of sucks. I'll report for terrorism. Yeah, that's fair. It's the best shot at this moment. I think you're right. They could still go for her, though. I don't think they will, because she's got 90 defense, and Caden only has 7. So, they probably will go for Caden. We're just gonna have to sack Caden. As stupid as it is, we're just gonna have to. I wish this guy was sacked to begin with, because he's just so bad. He one-shots Caden? Well, yeah, he kind of should. No, he takes the bait. If he does, I'm gonna be really mad. If he doesn't take the bait, I'm gonna be insanely mad. Because my Obor was actually useful, unlike Caden. Caden the only death of this run so far? Hahaha, yeah, so far. That's about to change. Okay, thank God. Unless he dodges both these. He's not gonna dodge both of these. There's no way. This isn't Mangs' Caden. Yep, he's just garbage.
I'm too gorgeous to die.
Yep. You're too crap to not die. He took it good. Oh, thank God. That scared me. That scared me. Look, man, if you just moved to begin with, this would not be a problem. If you'd stop being stupid and just move to begin with, this would not have been a problem. So we lost we lost both the furries in the same fight. Okay, isn't that nice? This is good. Not that I was gonna use Caden, because Caden is freaking AIDS. He's just terrible. I don't know why anyone uses him. No more dual strikes. What do you mean no more dual strikes? Oh, from them, yeah. Sending a message to furries, I guess. I love losing 2 units in one map. It's my favorite thing to do. But at least one of them's irrelevant. At least one of them doesn't even matter. Just wanted to pop in, okay. At least you're not going to furry jail. Yeah, true. Could be going there. That'd be terrible. Oh, what are you doing, man? What are you trying to do to talk to me? Talk to me doesn't deserve this. Haha.
Die already!
I agree. Well, let's hope that doesn't continue for this next map. Let's hope we leave the garbage here. I don't like leave the deaths in this chapter. Crit Kumi, yeah. Couldn't Taki have helped us against Xander? Again, you're forgetting Weapon Triangle. You seem to be forgetting Weapon Triangle. This guy uses swords. Takumi is gonna have an awful hit against him. He's gonna have like a 20% chance, and he's probably gonna get like one shot or because remember Xander has pretty good crit. He's probably gonna get crit or something silly like that. Okay, I guess his crit isn't that. This is does sword beat, but no. Yeah, it does. Yeah, swords are good against bows and fates, so you really don't want to do that.
Looks like we have no choice. I'm here for you.
We could try to go for this. Maybe. Although this guy could try to dual strike. He's very tanky. That's true. She's just very tanky in general, to be honest.
I won't lose.
Yeah, chivalry does make him a lot harder to take out, but I think we can still make it work. Yeah, because he's going to take a few turns still to kill. He's still going to take a good few turns to kill. Oh god, these guys are encroaching up on me. They're trying to sneak up to me. There's going to be a Master Ninja that shows up pretty soon, I think. I don't like these guys that just keep sneaking in here. Do you have an upgraded dance? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Like inspiring song? I think I have inspiring song. Ow, that really hurts. Man, one thing I hate about sneezing is just how achy I feel after it. Only if I have the counter Hinata strat. Yeah, I guess counter Hinata would actually be pretty good here. I guess it would be pretty good here. Thankfully, he doesn't have any proc skills. He's not like Ryoma, who does. Well, he has advantage. Ryoma does, which makes him kind of scary. What am I kidding? He's very scary because of that. All right, let's take him out. I don't think I've ever seen Oboro take out Xander, so that's kind of fun. You know what? Screw it. We're actually going to use Kaze for it. We might want a little bit of help for that, though. You know what? Screw it. Let's take a little risk. Let's take a little bit of risk. There we go.
How could I be so careless?
Let her enjoy a kill. But I really want Kaze to promote. I really want him to get promotion. As much as it would be funny. Okay. I kind of wish he got res, but alright. Yeah, I think his res... Is he... Yeah, he's probably about average res. Probably. This works. This works.
I'm here for you. Maybe next time.
Nah, actually, I was thinking about it, and I don't think I want to use Arthur, actually, because we're benching... Oh, yeah, definitely. Midori freaking sucks. Have you not seen my Midori's levels? They're freaking awful. She is not worth using this run. This is not the run to use Midori. She's been level like garbage this run. Afternoon? Yeah, this is a good surprise while I'm working. Yeah, I've been thinking of changing my stream schedule to this. So I guess this is just me actually changing it. Dragon Vein into defeat strat? That's probably not a good idea. Probably not a good idea. But I think we can start moving some of our forces down here. We're going to move them all down here, but now we can start to focus on clearing these guys out.
I am prepared.
So, the reason why I don't want to use Arthur for this run is because I want to train up Nyx. And everything, well, you get Arthur on the chapter before you get Nyx. Yeah, but I want to try to train up Nyx as much as possible all in her join chapter. And the problem is, you can't really do that if you're focusing on other units. We're having this spam tomb treatment. You don't know, he's basically a cheap merchant scammer. Yeah, she's not even good as a merchant. Like, she's not... Like, this one wouldn't be good as a merchant, because she just doesn't level anything useful. You got a sword and a lance, okay. I'm trying to train Sakura here, but man, these guys are not making it easy to train her. Oh, soon there's gonna be master ninjas and stuff like that, so we need to be ready for that, because that could get us killed. So we need to be ready. Gotta go, not sure how late you're streaming. I'll be streaming for a while. I'll be streaming for a while. I'll be streaming for longer than I usually do. Alright, let's see. So yeah, we can move this force to the east. Yeah, these guys are pretty scary. These guys are some scary enemies, especially without having Kaze. Without Kaze, this is gonna be a lot scarier. Without Kaze, this is gonna be a lot scarier. I mean, Oboro sort of does his job, but nowhere near as well. Hopefully having a bunch of promoted units right here will help us. Oh yeah, this Oboro is actually... This Oboro is turning out really good. I think we're gonna get a really good Oboro this run. I mean, this is, I think, just how she turns out on average, which just goes to show how good of a unit she is. So, yeah, we gotta go pull this guy. He's got 17 speed, right? Okay, so we're just not gonna double him. Okay. 30. Yeah. Look at how many forces are on the battlefield, and you're telling me they couldn't do the color... Yeah, they just couldn't do that. Nope. I guess they lacked the funding for it. I don't know. Does anyone give res? That would be very nice. Actually, we don't need... No, we do. We do need some backing up here. You know, I think we could trade over a steel shuriken. Actually, is that a good idea? -3 effective speed. Nah, I think we'd be fine. Because it's not enough to get us doubled, so I think it should be fine. Okay. I know there's a master ninja that shows up here. I know there is. I am not messing around. I'm not moving until that guy has shown up. I'm not moving my guys away until that guy's shown up. Because I do not trust that guy at all. Get out of the way. We do not want you here. Okay. This is fine. As long as we hit. If we don't hit, that's not really that good. Okay, good. Oh boy, yeah, I need to block that off. Okay, there's the Master Ninja. Yeah, they get Master Ninjas in multiple areas, but... Yeah, I don't like their crit. I do not like their crit at all. Hey, Zabami. Wait, you already said hi, Cross. What the heck? Bro forgot that he's... That he already said hi. I would love to get Sakura the kill, but I don't think it's gonna be doable. Really? Yeah, you did. You did. Oh wow, he doesn't face crit. He doesn't. Well, he does there, but. You know what? I think we actually do this because steel shurikens have really good. They have really good debuffs, so. I believe Iron Shuriken's don't even debuff your defense, which is kind of dumb. Well, this does. See, if we can get this hit, then we can kill this guy. That's for tomorrow. I think I'm a little too old for trick-or-treating. I'm 24 years old. People will probably call the cops on me if I went trick-or-treating. Any more? Okay, there is a paladin. I was like, are there any more promoted enemies? There is a paladin, but I'm not too afraid of a paladin. Paladins aren't that scary. They're kind of scary, but they're not that scary. Speaking of scary, this guy. I sort of look younger than I am until you see my beard. Then you're like, okay, this guy's not a kid. Yeah, I don't like these two promoter enemies being right next to each other. That's just not good. Can we kill? Yeah, we can. I wish I could give the promoter to kill to someone that actually could use it, though. Like you. You could do that, but that's very dicey. And I don't have a healer here. So if you miss, that might be a GG. That might be a GG if I... Yeah, if that doesn't work. What is with your actually being so bad? Because you don't kill. That's not good. You're the one with the obstacle. That's not good. It's not good at all. You know what? I'm gonna try this. Because we can block him off. This isn't a counter mage. Then you'd be screwed, that's true.
Don't be afraid.
Alright, sometimes you gotta take some risks. Sometimes you gotta take some risks. I didn't have to take that risk. I could just kill with Reyna. But I really wanted to get the promoted EXP to someone that actually could use it. Yeah, this guy's insanely bulky. He's insanely bulky. This guy will definitely crit Corin. There's no questions about that at all. There are no questions that guy will crit. Okay, let's try this. This is not too bad. I think the main issue I have with Camilla is just that her base HP kind of sucks. She's just like a flying Oboro, I guess. But if you swap out your weapons, then it's not so good, is it? Has Reyna fallen off yet? I wouldn't say she's really fallen off. I wouldn't really say she's fallen off, per se. You killed the furries? Well, I kind of killed one of them intentionally, because otherwise Oboro would have died, and Caden is not good. Would you rather lose Caden or Oboro? Would you rather lose the furry or the funny racist woman? I think the racist woman is a lot... I think... Caden is actually pretty good, but he died to a crit. You're Lynn blessed. Who's my Lynn? What? Oh, okay. I didn't see that you were talking about Lynn. I have 16 strength Lynn on my FE7 playthrough, no stat boosters. That's pretty good, especially if no stat boosters. Yeah, no, that's actually really good. You have a good Lynn. You have a very good Lynn. All right, let's try this.
Let's get to it.
Kane can dodge better than Ryoma. Fates is still just not a game where you really want to dodge. And the thing is, Ryoma can get a he can get a Sunrise Katana, which is not something that Caden can wield without reclassing. Caden has a hard time tanking. Not really. Is he? I guess in Fates he's not in Fates. In Rev specifically, he's probably a bit hard. He's probably has a bit worse with time tanking. He's not a bad tank, but yeah, he's not the best tank either. I agree. Well, the reason he died, Chillstone, is because he decided he was going to go crit, land a 7% crit. If he didn't crit, he'd still be alive. Caden was more of a sacrifice because, like I said, I done screwed up. Caden I'm mad about, but Caden I'm just like, well, I kind of just done screwed up and I had to throw him in there. So yeah, I'm willing to accept the loss of Caden, but Keaton I'm mad about because I wanted to do Valoria's Paralog. I thought I finally knew how I was going to do it, and then the game just said, no, you're not even going to try it this time. Because we're going to make you get a 7% crit that'll just kill you off. But I'm having a really good Oboro, so I'm happy about that. She's good with magic, but I find it hard to believe with her. Yeah, would she be better than Sorcerer? Maybe. I think she's probably best just making a Wyvern Knight or something. Wyvern Lord, sorry, not Wyvern Knight. This is an FE8. Okay, so... Oh, God. Yeah, you really want to choke this bridge, don't you? Do you have a Javelin? You don't. Okay. You don't have one. Okay. It's not too bad. Okay. All we gotta do now is just stop them from attacking, from dual striking Takumi, and we're good. It's not like this ninja reaches over here. I mean, Camilla's okay with magic. She's not great though. She's not great with it, but she's okay. She can make it work. It's just she's not that good with it. Beast Stone Plus grants -1 avoid than Sunrise Katana, but does not face weapon control and has higher dodge. That is pretty good, I guess, but it's like I still don't think Caden's good. He's all avoid and nothing. He's like Lin if Lin was a furry. That's sort of how he works. He's just Lin, but if Lin was a furry. It's kind of bad. This is kind of gambly, isn't it? But you know what? I'm gonna try it. Lynn doesn't have that much luck. She's not that unlucky though.
Amazing.
I guess she's more speed. But the thing is, Caden gets both speed and luck. Oh, okay. Our Sakura, she's been kind of shaky lately, but she is starting to pick up. That's actually a pretty good level. That's a pretty good level. She also got magic, I think. No, she's very magic screwed. Sakura, she's actually pretty alright. She's pretty alright. She's not great right now, but she's not bad. It's just her fighting a paladin that's with the sword equipped is not good. Has 15 defense. I think she's defense blessed. I think I have a defense blessed Sakura. As weird as that sounds, I have a defense blessed Sakura. Maybe I should have made her a general instead or something. Instead of a berserker. Yeah, no, this is this tanky Sakura. I'm not sure why she's so tanky, but... Also, you have to remember, I have Gamble stuck on her. Unfortunately. If she didn't have Gamble on her, she'd be doing a lot better. Yeah, no, she's just defense blessed, I think. I didn't give her any stat boosters in defense, I don't think. I don't think I gave her any defense stat boosters. She's just... Yeah, Gamble just screws you over. It's just stupid skill. I'll unequip it later, but for right now, I'm stuck with it. For the rest of this map, I'm stuck with it. Yeah, Gamble is a sucky skill. I was gonna give this Oboro a Draco Shield, but I don't think she needs it. She's been leveling the defense pretty well. She's at 19 defense, but with the Naginata, it's 20, which is pretty solid for a level 16. She might be like a little bit cursed by like 1 point or something. Probably not. That's probably about average, honestly. Which is not bad. Yeah, getting defense plus is not bad in most instances. Nothing's better than Gamble. Yeah, that's kind of true, isn't it? No, you cannot help. Oh boy, the Master Ninja is going right for it. You know what? Screw it. We're just gonna wait for the Master Ninja to come, and then we're... Oh. I see the problem here. I see the problem here. I don't have a healer here, and I'm just waiting on these, Okay, we at least don't get double, that's good. But... Does he crit us? He might. I don't think he will, but... Oh wait, isn't it, Luck is half crit. Or something like that. Or like crit avoid or something weird like that. So if I got 15 luck, I think I still face some. With core and support, it's probably 0. Which is 35% defense growth, which is okay. I already read that. You have 14 crit avoid, so I still face 1 crit. Where's personal to activate? What's this personal? Oh, okay. Yeah, I should, and I still have a turn to do that, so I might as well. In fact, I can do it right now. There we go. Yeah, I didn't even really, I completely forgot that I even had that. So what we want to do is just push through here. That's what we want to do. The next turn we can go and take care of, or start trying to attack the generals. If Sakura had a Bolt X, that would have helped here, but oh well, alas. Unless she does not. Thing is, she wouldn't even be that good with the Bolt X, because she's actually very magic cursed, unfortunately. So no funny Bolt X this time. Unless she suddenly starts leveling like crazy. She could do it, she's got a 50% growth, but... Oh, crap, he's going around, that's not good. Oh, crap, I see what he's doing. And I really don't like it. Alright, you're gonna have to attack me, man. You're gonna have to do it. What happened to Caden? I had to sack him. It was either him or Oboro, and Caden is garbage incarnate, so obviously I'm gonna sack him instead of Oboro, who's actually doing pretty good. Like, like, it just makes sense. Like, why would you sack a good unit? When Ozzy has 5 speed at level 19. I mean, what are his other stats? Maybe they're actually pretty good. That is actually pretty speed cursed though for Oswin. I don't blame you. Yeah, I think Kane's one of the worst units in the Fates. I just don't think he's useful at all. He tries to rely on something that just does not work on Fates, in my opinion. And his weapon sucks on the Ninetales or the Kitsune, whatever you want to call them. They're just really bad. Not even good stats. He has like 15 defense and 14 strength. Okay, yeah, that's probably just a curse to Oswin in general. Come to kick you. Yeah, I hope that the ninja decides to attack Takumi. And if they split apart, that'll be good. If they try to do some weird coordinated attack, though. Okay, so Takumi, as long as you hit, we're good. Thank you. Now, Elise still has... Oh, crap. Why are you... Oh, God, why'd I do that? Now, see, Elise is actually not that... Like, okay, yeah, I won't lie, she should start at a higher level. But her being a mounted healer... I mean, when was your previous... What was the most recent healer you had before Elise? That's what? Sakura? At, like, Chapter 8? You probably could use another healer at this point. I know it's possible you've used Hayato, you promoted him, stuff like that. And that's good and all, but like, actually for me, I could use Elise. Like, Elise would actually be very helpful right now. I would love to have Elise right now. I could, this map would be a little bit easier if I had a second healer.
Good.
Chapter 8 is the best healer? Yeah, you get Sakura. Oh wow, what a good level. Thank you, Takumi. I know we can count on you, man. Keaton is not bad. No. I didn't say... Did I say Keaton is bad? No. It's not Keaton. Caden is bad. Keaton is good. Caden is bad. If I said Keaton is bad, I misspoke. I meant Caden. Caden is freaking awful. No. I wish I had Keaton alive. Keaton is good. Keaton is pretty solid. But Eliwood has 9 speed and 19 Oh god, that's actually kind of disgusting, actually. That's kind of like, yeah, you could argue, oh, but it's 19 strength. Yeah, but he's not ever doubling things. That's the problem. If he had just like a speed wing or two, he'd be a wrecking ball. He'd be terrifying. But him just not having speed. Like, I'd rather him have like 12 strength and 16 speed than 19 strength and 9 speed. Okay, we're gonna need to do something here. He had the speed. Oh god. So his speed would have been 7. That's just nasty, but that is an Eliwood experience, isn't it? I suppose that is Eliwood experience. So we have to huddle in this corner because we don't have any other way of doing this. Oh, lovely. Lovely game. Lovely. The bad units had to be Setsuna. Either one of them are good. I disagree on that one. I don't agree. I don't think that yeah. The L and Eliwood, yeah, that's emphasized. The L and Eliwood is pretty heavily emphasized, I think. Yeah, I don't really like this general. He's kind of annoying. Can anyone take care of him without, you know, facing getting murdered? Hana with this. You know what? Hana with a dual katana will probably dodge. She'll probably just dodge. That's probably all that's gonna happen. She's just gonna dodge. Kanas letting you down. Kanas lets me down a lot when I use him. And we'll give you some extra luck, just in case that's not enough to help you dodge. Look, 59 avoid. 59 frickin' avoid. She should be fine with the dual katana. I don't think they're gonna hit her. He lived on 1 HP because the merm moved and blocked an archer. Don't you love it when the AI just screws themselves over? I like it. I think it's pretty fun when they do. You're gonna use this. Oh god. If you don't dodge. Okay, yeah, you're fine. You're fine now, you're fine. Alright, yeah. If she didn't dodge either of those, she would have been dead, but, yeah, I think they did just enough damage to kill her, but their chances of hitting her were very low. So fortunately, Hana didn't screw up like Keaton did. Okay. Alright, so yeah, you know what, we can give this to... Yeah, we're gonna give this to Corin. Why not? Actually, that's not necessarily a great idea. We're gonna move you back. I'm gonna try to use a hand axe. If that doesn't work, we can just use, I don't know. We can go use Camilla or someone. Because I don't want to risk getting a game over, which I nearly would have gotten. Fortunately, Kagero just saved his hide there. Well, not really in this case, since he wouldn't have died anyway. Have Sakura gotten any kills yet? She's gotten like 1 or 2. That was not a great level, but I'll take it, I guess. Yeah, she's gotten a couple. I mean, she's gotten a few levels. I think she started out level 14, now she's level 16. She's actually gotten some pretty alright levels so far. She's gotten strength on both levels so far, so that's good. She's actually gotten some good strength so far. She's got 16 strength, that's not bad, that's pretty respectable. It's not really that good for a fighter at level 16, but compared to most other classes, that's actually pretty okay. She's definitely serviceable, that's for sure. Hana could easily kill this general. Oh, look at that, 27 times 2 damage. And because the weird way spears work in Fates, you can't even hit Hana at all. That's hilarious. So yeah, Hana's gonna do quite a bit of work here against these generals. 20 speed on a fighter is insane, though. Yeah, I guess it is faster than average. And plus, she's got, like, 15 or 16... I think she has 16 defense now. Because I think she got a really good level last time. No, she does have 15 defense. But still, 15 defense on a level 16 fighter is still pretty good. See, her strength ain't bad, but it's not amazing. 20 speed... Wait, is blessed for her? I thought she's just fast in general. Like, I thought that's just normal for her to have 20 speed at this point. Maybe it is, I don't know. Can you imagine Hana once she gets... Or not Hana. Can you imagine Sakura once she gets a hammer? That's gonna be so good. I guess the one good thing about Gamble right now is that it is giving me a lot of crit.
Sorry about this.
Okay. That works.
Thank you so very much.
Alright, that's taken care of. So, next off... Well, we don't have to do anything here. These guys are very beaten up. They need some help. They need some help. Desperately. These guys definitely need some help. I might want to ferry Felicia across this water. That's what I might just do. Because she's in really bad shape. These guys are in really bad shape. They really need some healing. Sakura sure is buried. Yeah, she does. She kind of is buried, isn't she? I don't know if I will use Elise long term when I get her, because, well, I probably will use for a bit, because I'll also be reclassing Azama for a while. But yeah, I will. I don't know if I'll be using her the whole way. Because I also get Nyx, who I will promote into a sorcerer, so she will get staves. So I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, so we're gonna go heal these guys up because they really need it. And the rest of the squad, I think, could probably take these guys on. Like, I think, Hana should have no issues here. Sorcerers don't use staves. Wait, they don't? Oh crap, they don't. Wow, that sucks. I'm so used to them using staves. I guess I'm mixing up with the Onmyoji. I think Onmyoji is the ones. You want at least for Lily's Poise or Felicia's. Yeah, that's good actually. Having Lily's Poise is a really good skill. Lily's Poise is almost the entire reason to use Elise in Rev. Sorcerers don't use staves, it's the other class. The Onmyoji. So that's actually a point in Hayato's favor. I was like, is there any reason to use Hayato over Nyx besides the fact that he joins earlier? But that's actually a really good argument, the fact that you can use staves. And you can get him before Elise. You can definitely promote him before you get Elise. So, that actually is a very good point in his favor. He might be the best mage in Rev, honestly. Since he's like a traditional mage. Very traditional feel of a mage. Which is really good, actually. That's really good that he does that. Look at that. She kills with Annoying Blade. That's amazing.
I won't let you die. It's all my strength.
Was it good for Alier, or
They grow stronger.
could... No, Alier had, he had Camilla's skill, which was Rose's Thorns. It was probably, like, the best skill in the game, because everyone else's personal was so garbage. Yeah, you don't do much damage, do you? Okay. We can do this. Well, Steel Katana does the job.
I've got your back.
Well, you can send another Wyvern down here, but it's not going to do you much good. You know, I think I'm going to have Kaze take care of this guy. He's not going to get much experience out of it, but I would like him to get to level 20 by the end of this map, so we can promote him. That would be very nice. I would very much so like that. Okay. Our squad's pretty healed up now, so we can do this, I would say. Can go hand axe this guy, I suppose. Why not? Oh, you're stuck with Gamble too. Okay, I really didn't take that off. You don't have an excuse because I just forgot. You're gonna bench her in. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I've said that before. You know, she's fun as is, but I don't really give her. I just don't really like training pre-promotes. I just don't really like it. There's some exceptions to that rule, but I usually just in general don't like training pre-promotes. It's just not really my thing. I mean, I like raising units up from very low levels, so I just don't really get that enjoyment out of a lot of pre-promotes, and a lot of them just kind of fall off. Like, they just have kind of crappy growths. So, it's like, you start out with good stats, but your stats are gonna just sort of fall off. Let's see here. Takumi... You know what, Takumi, I'm gonna give you some experience. There's quite a bit of damage with it.
Right next to you.
Allow me. Ha! I'm stronger than I look.
Oh, that's not good. I mean, he could take the archer. 28 minus 13. 15 damage. 20 minus... Yeah, he'd be fine, although he's gonna need some healing. Maybe just Seth, I guess. That's fine. I don't even necessarily think I like Seth, to be honest. As controversial of an opinion that is. I like Titania, but I don't really like Seth. Yeah, she's not doing much damage against these wyverns, but the wyverns also have really high defense. So that kind of explains it. You're level 16? I thought you were level 17. Well, you know what? I guess we can give you this kill. And try to, anyway. Yeah, Oboro got a lot of levels on this map. Wow. She went from like level 12 to level nearly 17. And she's showing that she's pretty good, actually. Seth breaks the game. Titania does not. Will eventually become the weakest link in the team. I don't even think Titania really becomes the weakest link in the team until, like, the very last few chapters. I mean, maybe on Maniac mode. But, like, I think that she carries pretty fine. Gotta go, got dropped off. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I think, I like how she scales. She starts out really good, but doesn't, like, she doesn't fall behind really hard. She falls behind a bit at the end. But she's still pretty serviceable. She still gets the job done. Like, I've had instances where I've used her in the final chapter and still found her, yeah, not as good as some other guys, but still definitely putting in some work. Which is why I think Titania might be the best, like, Oifi type Jagan, because a lot of Oifis just feel very overpowered and then just fall off pretty hard later. I guess Seth doesn't, but I just never use him, so he just ends up falling off because of that. I don't know, it's just like, a lot of them just not that fun to use, but Titania feels kind of necessary to use because enemies are just so bulky in Path of Radiance that it's just like, why not? You're not really losing much out of it. There's too many enemies and they're too bulky, you might as well kill one or two with Titania. I could just kill that guy flat up. In fact, I might as well. Why not? Just put a Sakura pair up and that should do the trick. Although I don't want the Master Ninja to get in range. Yeah, okay, as long as the Master Ninja stays up. Yeah, if the Master Ninja goes this way, we could be in trouble. I'm surprised the Master Ninja didn't move.
It ends here.
Yeah, these guys just don't really get much experience, do they?
I'm ready. Shall we kill them?
Has anyone ever noticed that a lot of the Norien characters in general all have something like severely messed up with them? Like, Killen has like this weird attachment issue. Niles is Niles. Perry has very homicidal tendencies. Odin's schizophrenic. Like, just Baruka's a freaking assassin. Like, what the heck is wrong with people in Nor? They're so screwed up in the head. Like, there's something going on in Nor that just, like... There's something going on in Nor that just makes everyone freaking unwell. Because they all seem really messed up in the head. Conquest Cast was unhinged, meanwhile Hoshido are normal people that suffered something great. Yeah, it feels way too one-sided. I mean, I guess there is Reina in Hoshido, who's just like... She's sort of a, like, toned-down Perry, I guess. That's the implication I always sort of got. I mean, yeah, she's not over the top in the way that Perry is, but she still kind of is Perry in a weird way. Can we kill you? Oh god, this is risky. Maybe a javelin? I wouldn't normally throw a javelin, but it might just be what I need. Yeah, no, that's pretty safe actually.
I'm with you.
Just one more kill and I can get a level up. I mean, I think maybe the idea is that the Norien characters are like... Because isn't Nor, like, always... Like, the sun never really shines in Nor, so they're, like, all depressed. That's my headcanon, is they're, like, all depressed because the sun never shines, and their land is, like, really poor and barren. That's my implication, is it just makes them insane. Very sadistic. Awar was racist to Norians. Orochi is an airhead. Hayato is young. Kaze and Saizo's father was killed by Kotaro. Hana just trains. Nora's a slum. Yeah, it's a very depressing slum. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, but like, really, only Reina and maybe Oboro really have serious issues. Like, Orochi being an airhead's not really, like, a major... Like, she's just kind of stupid. Compared to, like, freaking Perry or someone, that's not really that bad. It's just like, well, you're just kind of dumb. Hayato being young doesn't even really... Like, it's never going to be something permanent, because he's not always going to be young. Kaze and Saizo's father were killed by Kotaro. Yeah, but that's not really, like, the person... Well, I guess Saizo is pretty heavily, yeah, Saizo is kind of messed up, isn't he? But Kaze's pretty chill despite, you know... Despite being fatherless. The real reason why Nora is such a poor country is because Garen spends all the economy donating to VTubers. Gets some in-game currency in which each gacha game's in his role outfit. Yeah, he just donates to VTubers. That's it. That's the whole reason why Nora is poor. Because their king is just too insane and just donates money to random anime people. Random anime women, pretty much. You know, so, I guess, a bit aside to what I was talking about earlier, Kagero, even though I don't necessarily plan to use her this run, she's really good. She's not hard to train at all, because she just does so much damage, and she's not far off from doubling. She starts out with Poison Strike. She's a really good unit. I think her skill makes her a little iffy with hitting things, but I think her low level isn't that big of a deal. She can get a lot of kills here. She's pretty good against mages. I don't think she's as good at her job as Kaze is, but one could argue if your Kaze is kind of strength screwed, she's definitely worth using, and I agree with that sentiment. I never really thought about that before, but honestly, that's true. If your Kaze is just like sleeping on his strength, now my Kaze isn't. The only reason he's not low in strength is because his strength is capped. He just has a really crappy low cap for some weird reason. I think Kagero's strength cap is like 20, and mind you, they're both ninjas, so this isn't like GBA Fire Emblem where they have the same caps everywhere. For some weird reason, I get that Kaze doesn't focus much on strength, but yeah, his strength cap is a lot lower than Oboro's. Not Oboro. Well, yeah, it is lower than Oboro's, but it's a lot lower than Kagero. Strength and speed, okay. I mean, you don't really need strength. She has 2 strength! And she has 2 strength. She has 2 strength. Congratulations. You have 2 strength. Strategist moment. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really need strength, but it's still pretty funny. It's still funny. See, I'm mostly just gonna give these guys to this squad. Mostly. Let's see here. I mean, this is literally my only healer, which is why she's getting so many levels. I usually don't have Felicia get to this high of a level, but I guess her getting that high of a level is actually not a bad thing. I think Felicia kind of is like a sort of Titania or Oifi, where if you train her up, especially as like a strategist or something, she sort of stays, for the most part, along the lines of the rest of your units, which I kind of like. I kind of like that. I know I'm being very turtly here, but it's just because I'm trying to... It's not because I can't fight these guys, it's just that I'm trying to give the right kills to the right people. Because I just really like trying to optimize experience, really. 17 speed, and you've got 22. Okay. So that means I need some speed on you. It doesn't have to be a lot, but I do need some speed on you. Okay, that should be good. Let's also get you in Rose's Thorns range. Oh yeah, look at that. Kagero paired up with Takumi is actually not that bad, because if they do get married, well, one, Kiragi's gonna hate like a frickin' truck, but two, if Takumi dies, then Kagero actually is not a bad replacement for him, because she just she's pretty good as a sniper. I mean, the main drawback is she can't use the Fujin Yumi, but I mean, let's be honest, no one can, besides Takumi. So it's, I mean, she's about the best sniper you're gonna get. She's pretty fast, she hits pretty hard. She does have a bit of a skill issue, but Sniper actually somewhat fixes that, so she's not too bad on that ground. Yeah, it's actually not that bad. Because, I mean, she's better than this freaking Setsuna, that's for sure. Setsuna's a lot worse as a sniper.
We're under attack.
This is the easiest kill on the map. Literally easiest kill on the map. It's so pathetically easy. Level 18, let's go. Skill, luck, defense, res. Not really a good level, but... I mean, he got defense and res. He got defense and res. It's not bad. Takumi is that sort of guy that, like... He usually doesn't necessarily get, He's not necessarily that guy that gets a ton of speed. I mean, he's got a 50% speed growth. But he's usually just along the lines of, if you get like a speed pair up, he can double most things. That's what I noticed. He's usually just right on that border. Which is not bad. Tony got more luck than speed. Does he? Yeah, I guess he kind of does, doesn't he? Is it really that unlikely? I mean, I think this Takumi is doing kind of... actually, I think I still have a speed wings. I could give him a speed wings. I could give him a speed wings, honestly. I might do that. It would be nice if he had a little bit more speed. It would be a little bit nice if he did. Basically, the cast of Andron Saga user has been banned. What? How are they the cast of Andron Saga? I don't really get it. I don't really get how they're the cast of Andron Saga. I don't really see the similarities, to be honest. I mean, maybe there are similarities, I just don't see them. Okay, so, you guys ready to see what is a pretty easy way to kill, what's his face? Ryoma? There's a pretty easy way to kill Ryoma. It's called using Kaze. Okay, that's a lot more crit than I thought he'd be facing. That is a lot of crit. That's a lot of crit. That is way more crit than he should. I think he might be... Yeah, we're gonna need... That's... Yeah, you're gonna need some help here, man. You're gonna need some help. That's not gonna do it. Okay, that helps a lot, but we still need more. You would need to be danced for, in addition to all of that, and that's just not gonna work. What I can do... Pair plus Kaze plus... Yeah, that's... Yeah. No, you're right, you're right. So who gives him the most luck? Well, Azura does, but I can't really use her, can I? For this, anyway. Probably Felicia. Felicia's probably your next best bet. Felicia's probably my next best bet. For when it comes to luck, really. We're gonna go rally. Yeah. And then we're gonna go do this. Swap you out. Get that. Sure, he shouldn't get the best buffs, but... Oh, okay, never mind. This already works. This already works. That's not bad. But we don't really want to do this on... Yeah, because she's our only healer, so we don't really want to do that. To initiate combat with. 31 speed, look at that. That's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, you'll just stand here, I guess. I don't know. Okay.
We've got trouble.
Okay, he landed 246%, so that's not bad. Alright, so... We gotta heal him, though. That's the tricky part. We gotta heal him. That's what makes this difficult. He's actually got pretty good HP now that I think about it. His HP is actually pretty good. Xander is Randall, Leo is Mortimer. Leo is Mortimer. I guess I can kind of say Selena is Thea. Laszlo is Angelus. Not really. Arthur is Fred. I don't really see it. Perry is Christina. I've never used Christina, so I don't know. Elise is Lynette. If Elise was American. Oh, Gunter is Samuel. Well, yeah, Gunter is Samuel. I forgot to mention that Garen also spends all of the Rick and Morty merchandise because he was. Oh, yeah, that would explain it. Total furry death. Yeah, we killed the furries. One on accident, the other one on purpose, because I kind of just had to kill it. Otherwise, we would have lost the funny racist woman. We can't lose the funny racist woman. Because she's too funny and racist, so we can't do that, I'm afraid. Alright, we'll just do that, and we're good. Killing with Rose's swords could help.
You have my support. Let me help.
Oh, wow. Nice. Missing all of them. Okay. I see how it is. With the red ninja, but not with Kaze. I guess because Saizo is a retainer. So that's probably why. Actually, Ryoma doesn't have conversations with his siblings, which is kind of sad, as far as I know. I could be wrong on that, but... Okay, we can't get Sakura here, which is kind of bad. Yeah, it's kind of very bad. What I'm gonna do is... Okay, yeah, because there is retainers, that's why. There is retainers, that's why they get the thing. Oh, that's not good. He still has crit on me, that's not good. I can't do that. I mean, thankfully it doesn't heal, but still. Yeah, that's not good. If he didn't double her, that'd be fine, but he does. That's been, yeah, she's been really good on this map. She killed Xander. She killed Xander. That's really good. She killed Xander. That's pretty impressive, honestly. Like, that's insanely impressive. Problem is that it's so hard to hit Ryoma. Okay, that was actually pretty good. You're able to turn back into Angry Dragon. Now it'll be the time. Yeah. Now would be the time, but unfortunately. Alright. We can probably finish him now if we want. Oh, nice! Very nice! Let's frickin' go, Kaze. I love this song.
Remain calm.
Just HP and 3. I really wish this guy would get a little bit of res. He kind of does need some res. As weird as that sounds, but like, he is the res guy. And he hasn't gotten res in a couple of levels, which is a little concerning. Because he is like your mage killer. So, if he doesn't get res, then you're not going to have a mage killer. It's already been 2 hours. Like I said, this map is long. It's just very long and drawn out. Might kill this guy with Kaze just because I want to promote someone at the end of this map, and I have not gotten the chance to yet. Even if it'd be better on like Hana or someone. I think that's true, but the next couple of maps aren't actually that long. Although I might be taking a while on them because I'll be training up new units. That is true. Rev maps do take a very long time. The music reminds me of a I didn't like them. Oh, you mean of Ryoma's attack? Yeah. I've never actually played Okami, but I know it's like very Japanese themed. The map theme of this map in general, though, it's just snooze theme. It's so boring. Yeah, okay. Alright then. He does no damage, wow. Wow. 9... Okay. He would live. Remember, hand axes can't crit. FE6 map team boring. FE6 map teams aren't boring. I don't know what you're talking about. They're not boring. They're fine. I don't think there's any map team in FE6 that's that bad.
I can do this.
This map, this enemy theme also kind of sucks.
Got this.
I know. I mean, I know a lot of people will bash on frickin' what is the beginning map theme, the Beneath Distant Skies or whatever. I don't know. I don't remember what it's called. It's something like that. I think it's actually pretty alright. Now, I do think it is very repetitive after several maps in a row, but I think the map theme itself is fine. I don't think it's a bad theme. It's just very overused. Alright, let's go! Rez! He got Rez! He got Rez, let's go. He got Rez. Alright. So that's that. We are now on chapter 14. This map is a bit of a break. Chapter 14 and 15 are not really that hard. Especially chapter 15. Enemies don't even aggro on chapter 15. They're very simple at chapter. They're made to be chapters where you train up your weaker units. Because you do get more units, and they are fairly underleveled on those maps. So, yeah, okay. Our squad did pretty well there. Besides Keaton. Screw Keaton. I'm still not sure who I'm going to marry off Camilla with, because like I said, I was planning on marrying her to Keaton, but... Oh, this is a stupid PowerPoint. This is a stupid PowerPoint.
What?
Rice? Thanks for the rice. My wife gives me rice. What can you say about yours?
How do I look?
I am at your service.
You know what? We can go get some fish, I guess. Why not?
I am at your service.
Yeah. Oh wow, this guy doesn't even do damage to me. Well, not the mercenary, but the ninja. It doesn't even do damage to me. Yeah, this is pretty free. We'd have to get really crappy RNG to lose this.
It looks like a win.
It's just that Fate's EXP formula is kind of mixed. It limits units from snowballing and allows weaker units to catch up, while the cost of feeding promoted units kills to unpromoted units just to promote. Yeah,
It looks like a win.
I will say the need for actually feeding promoted units just to promote your own does kind of suck, but at the same time, it's like, well, who else is going to get those kills? Well, not really that. More so the other way around. These lower level units, who else is going to get the kills besides, you know, alright, I'm out, yeah. Speaking of Kaze, I think it's time. We're just going to go Master Ninja. That's just what he does best, I think. No reason to go Mechanist. I mean, some people could say, like, the, I don't even know if he's any good as Mechanist, but, yeah, Master Ninja, why not? He gets plus 5 res upon promotion. He has 25 res when he promotes. And, of course, his strength cap gets lifted a bit, so he can actually gain strength again.
Let's see.
Golem Bane sucks in Rev. Vola has no golems or automatons. Yeah, but you also just kind of stick with doing what you're currently doing. And I think that's what Kaze really just needs to do. He just kind of needs to stick with what he's doing. He's really good for like the build of a ninja. He has decent strength, very good speed, and amazing res. Yeah, 27 speed. Yeah, this guy's very fast. He's meant to use heavier weapons. But yeah, so yeah, he's pretty good. Like I said, I find him mostly to go and kill mages and just chip things down. Because there are some really bulky enemies in REV, so you do actually kind of want to chip things down. As weird as it sounds in the late game, but you do kind of want that. So I think he's good as is. I don't have any issues with him having kind of lackluster skills. That aside, though,
All right.
something important now. We can upgrade our shops. So we can get an armory. We can upgrade the Dawn armory as well. Dusk armor we definitely want to upgrade right now because that gives you the hammer as well as the beast killer, and you want to do that. That is a very good idea.
Take your time looking around.
So we can get you a hammer. Unfortunately, they're kind of expensive. Look at this, 2,500 for a hammer. That's quite a bit. We could also get the bolt axe, but since our Hana, or not a Hana, well, I guess our Hana doesn't have good magic, but it wouldn't even matter on her because she can't even use it. But a hammer would be good on Sakura, but not a bolt axe because she's kind of magic screwed. Let's see here. And we also want to give you a beast killer. Yeah, there we go. Another 2,500 gold. So yeah, that's very good, especially on this next chapter. There's gonna be a lot of armors. And there's gonna be a lot of horses. So you will want beast killers. Believe me, you will want them. They will be your best friend on this map. That's a lot of gold bars. I didn't even realize I had that many. I knew I had a few, but I didn't think I had that many. So yeah, we're gonna go upgrade some more stuff. Let's go start with the armory, I guess. Let's do the Dawn armory. I think you could get Calamity Gate, which isn't important right now, but later, when we get Nyx, chapter 15, that would be actually a good thing because there's a lot of ninjas and spear fighters and knights and stuff like that. Now, I still don't think she'd necessarily be good against them, but Calamity Gate would definitely help her a lot against that. All these are on sale, but they're still pretty expensive. Aren't those the pity money from Caden and Keaton's death? They don't give you pity money. They don't give you pity money for them dying. No. No, they don't. They don't give you pity money for that. Pike Ruin Club might actually be good on Sakura, though. It might be, but it's pretty expensive. Yeah, you can buy the Calamity Gate, but it's 4,000 gold for Calamity Gate. That's insane. Yeah, we're not going to buy it just yet. In case you were wondering, we are not buying that just yet. Maybe if it goes on sale, we might, but as it currently stands, we are not doing that. Takeoff Gamble, it's a dumb skill. I'm removing that from both Korn and Sakura. It's just a dumb skill, you don't want it. Okay, so that's taken care of. Now, let's go and give Sakura her hammer. She might as well get it. There we go. She's tankier than Korin. I mean, yeah, he's at 15 defense, but that's because of Arthur's axe. Imagine if Sakura could use Arthur's axe. She'd have 17 effective defense. That would be pretty good. Alright, let's check our stat boosters. I think we still have a lot of our stat boosters. Yeah, we do have a speed wing. I'm going to give him speed wing, because why not? We have the Dragon Herb still. And we have the Draco Shield. And 2 Goddess Icons. You know what? I'm going to give Kaze one of these Goddess Icons. Because he really could use the extra lock. 11 lock, that's not bad. I don't know if I'm going to give him another one. Honestly, Korn could probably use one. He probably could. I don't know. Maybe I'll save it for his helmet. I don't know. We'll keep an eye on it for that. I probably want to buy either a bronze sword or a brass katana. I'm not sure which one I want to go with. Which one's better? I don't know.
Oh, welcome.
Well, I could get this for very cheap, so you know what? Why not? I don't know how much we're gonna be leveling a sword rank, but we can try. See, I'm not sure, because we're about to do a challenge map. I'm not sure who we're really gonna pair up Camilla with. If anyone, honestly. I'm not sure. I can't really tell at this point, because I don't even know who she supports with. Let's check. Is that Jacob? That's probably Jacob. Silas. Who's Pegasus? Hinoka? Probably Hinoka. I'm probably gonna use Hinoka as well. That's Elise, I think. Arthur, Odin, Niles, Inigo. Either that's Benny or it's either Benny or Effie. You know, if it's Benny, I might actually support them all because I plan on using Benny anyway. The power, yeah, you can't do that. Probably Benny, yeah, probably. And the thing is, I do plan to use Benny, so you know what? Why the heck not? Why the heck not? I don't know if they're a good pairing. That's probably all right. I don't see how it would hurt. Rose's Thorns on Benny sounds pretty good, actually. I don't know if I'll ever do their son's paralog, but that's a story for another time. Yeah, it's probably Benny. I think you're right. I think you were right. I'm gonna give you an axe. Why not? An iron axe. Plus, Benny could use Arthur's axe. When he promotes, he could use Arthur's axe. He could. He actually could use it.
I'm so happy.
No. If it was Kaz, I'd probably support him, but... because I would like to open up Master Ninja to me. That would be nice. I think we got everything we want right now, don't we? Yeah, we can do a quick grinding map, I suppose. Just for the money. Oh yeah, that'll be easy. Level 9. Yeah, that's not gonna be bad. Level 9... spear. Level 9 spears. They don't really give me much deployment slots for this, do they? Kind of stingy with these deployment slots. Good map for Midori. But she's so bad. Like, have you seen my Midori? 16 strength, 11 speed, 3 magic, 17 lock, 20 skill, 11 defense, 9 res. Nah, I'm kidding. Okay, I was about to say. Yeah, like, she is not leveled much. She's leveled, like, 1 strength. No luck. She's not leveled any luck in, like, 5 levels. She's so bad. She's so bad. Okay, yeah, these guys are gonna be a chump. These guys are chumps to kill. Probably it's Azura's gene's fault. And actually, Azura has really good growths. Azura has actually really good growths. She passes down really good growths. So, I don't know. I think this Midori just derped up. Midori's usually not... She's not that good, but she's not really that bad either. A lot of child units just sort of feel like that. They're just sort of there. Sword catcher? Sword catcher is a sword. It's just like a sword buster. Or like sword slayer. Think of it like a sword slayer from the GBA games. That's what a sword catcher is. So just do not throw Hana in there. She will die. I'll just put a Boro here. Can't go wrong with a Boro. Can't really go wrong with a Boro. Maybe I'll use Sakura as well. Just so she can get a little bit of extra experience. Maybe we can train Kaze's sword rank here. Actually, no, that's probably not a good idea because of all the freaking sword enemies, sword catchers and stuff like that. Probably not a good idea. You do 0 damage with a bow and fates. Oh, look at that. That's pretty good. Because she could still use some axe rank training. I mean, sure, she can use the hammer, but maybe being able to use the bolt axe later might not be a bad thing. Because, like, yeah, right now, her bolt axe would be pretty bad, but maybe later it'd actually be pretty good. I don't know.
I'm with you. Excuse me. Done already?
Yeah, I didn't realize it, but most of our army is female. Most of our army is female. I suppose Benny and Azama probably will go and even that out a bit. They probably will. Also, Ryoma and Zen. Yeah, you know what? They'll actually even it out a fair bit. The difference HP Bard. I didn't know that was from Shadow Dragon. Not a kill, wow.
Do my best.
See, I can see Sakura making use of the Pike Ruin Club, because she just doesn't really have much strength, but the Pike Ruin Club just turns your axe into an effective weapon. That's pretty much what it does. It's kind of busted.
No dying on
Is this the Korin quest? The Korin quest? This isn't a Korin quest. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, see, the sword catcher is pretty scary. I bet you a dual katana would, Against a dual katana, it doesn't have any chance to hit at me. That's pretty funny. That's pretty freaking funny, man. That is very funny. Oh no, they won't hit me. Okay. Don't forget to pick up the Great Club. The Great Club is very inaccurate, though. It's very inaccurate. And my Hana is not the most accurate lady ever, so... The only thing she'd be really good with is, like, against frickin', like, generals or something. I think, overall, I think the Pike Ruin Club would be a better investment. I think it'd be a better investment, because it doesn't require that high of hit rate.
That was easy.
What I mean to say is it's not that prone to missing, and it does effective damage. Like, sure, the Great Club sounds fun on paper, but if you don't have good skill, you're not hitting with that thing. You're not hitting with that thing. Simple as is. It's fun, because it's like a Killer Axe Plus. It's like freaking like Wodao, but for axes. I actually don't even think... No, the Wodao does have more crit, doesn't it? So yeah, it kind of is, but like... but it's got even less hit. And the Killer Axe is actually pretty accurate. That's the thing. Killer Axe is pretty accurate, so it's not that bad. But the Great Club is... It's got a lot more crit, but it's a lot less accurate. It's got like 45 hit. I don't think you realize, like, even FE6 axes actually look pretty accurate compared to that thing. It's like an FE6 hammer, I think. Strength, skill, defense, not bad, not bad. Would have liked speed, but to be fair, you've gotten speed quite a few levels in a row. I think she just levels her speed to average. I still think she doubles most things after promotion. That means she's got 16 speed as is. Oh yes, the Great Club, one of the worst weapons to create a final game ever. Yeah, it's... I think it'd be pretty good if it just wasn't so inaccurate. But that's the problem, is they try to make a weapon that's all crit and no hit. 20 defense Oboro? I think that's just the average Oboro experience, to be honest. She's tankier than a lot of people seem to realize. Like, she's not as tanky as Benny, or like Xander, but she's, for the time in the game you get her, she's very tanky. She doesn't start out super tanky, but if you give her levels, she will, most of the time, end up becoming pretty tanky. Which is why I like her.
At last. No problem.
Sword training arc.
I'm impressed.
We can throw... Can we even get Sakura over there? Probably not. Let's say we could put Sakura in there, but nah, we probably can't reach her. Okay, so that guy's taken care of, and the map is over. We get 1,000 gold from that. That's not bad. And then we can do chapter 14.
Excuse.
Moonlight, what the heck is that? Restores 20% of wielder's maximum HP after combat he or she initiated. So it's a weak tome that can heal you. Not really necessary. Especially on Felicia. Felicia just heals herself by healing others, so she doesn't really need that. I suppose for other units maybe they might want that. But for Felicia, she doesn't really need that. Okay. Yeah, what other stat boosters do we have? So we got a Talisman, a Draco Shield, Secret Book, Spirit Dust. We'll save some of these, of course. Draco Shield, I don't think I need right now. I would have given it to Oboro, but she's been leveling defense pretty well, so I don't think she needs it. Maybe we'll save it for Azama, because he's also pretty tanky, but I don't so far think we need that. Dragon Herbs, I'm not sure who really could use Dragon Herbs. I don't know, I can't think of anyone who really needs Dragon Herbs right now. Maybe Hana? I don't know. I mean, Hana's still pretty good, though. Oh, Nyx. Wait, never mind, scratch that. Well, maybe when we get Nyx, maybe. But, it depends also how she levels up. It also depends how she levels up. Because we don't know how our future units are going to level up. But, like, yeah, Ryoma and Xander doesn't matter too much how they level up, since they're just so good as is. But, the other units, we don't know. Like, Nyx, the very growth-inclined units, you don't know. But the ones that aren't growth-inclined, they probably, it won't really matter for them.
I can do this.
Wow, that's very even. Oh, never mind, it's not very even now.
You left an opening. Ready or not?
Thanks.
Okay, so one thing you really need to know for Chapter 14, and I need to remember, is that you really want Elise to be on the right side of the map. At least until you get Benny. After that, she can go where the heck she wants to go. But you really want to recruit Benny pretty early. Because there's a lot of reinforcements, and pretty strong ones of that show up there.
I'm so happy.
So that's actually pretty bad if you wait too long. Because he misses out on experience he could get. And very valuable experience too. Because he starts at level 15, meaning that that he doesn't get easy levels. Imagine giving stat versus Sigurd, Orson, Gunter, Bodemon, and Scarlet. Well, I mean, the way it works in FE4 is their rings. So actually giving Sigurd rings is actually a good idea. Because he passes it down anyway. To someone who actually would need those stat boosters. Because FE4 stat boosters are... they're not permanent. You can just transfer them around. Like, giving Sigurd a speed ring is actually pretty smart. By the way, in Chapter 14, there are outlaws that will go for the villages. There is No animations of them destroying them, but I believe I've noticed that. If they wait on the flesh and tiles, yeah, that's true. That's true. You do want to not take too long there.
Yes.
I could upgrade the mess hall. Ain't there houses in FE4 that give you stat boosts like the energy? That is true, I do believe. So yeah, giving Sigurd those is probably not that useful. But yeah. Oh, we should probably check the shops. We should check to see if we can buy check the Dar Armory again. See if the Calamity Gate's on sale. It is on sale! Let's freaking go! It is on sale. We can buy the Calamity Gate now. I know you'll be like, but the Calamity Gate is pretty expensive. Yeah, but it's gonna be even more expensive if we wait. So you know what? We should buy it now. Where is it? Oh, it's only 200 gold off. Wow, well, you guys are stingy. Why are the sales in this game so crap? You get 200 gold off. How much percent is that even? Like 20% off? Probably not even that much. What a weak sale, man. Why is everything so expensive? I guess they're expensive in this game because they don't break. Let's see. Is God on the Gunter chapter in REV? At that point, it's way too late. What is why I'm gonna buy it? Now, there is another way to get the Calamity Gate, and that is by doing Ophelia's Parallel, which you could hypothetically do only around like chapter 20. But it's still pretty late, and you know, especially if you're using someone like Hayato, he could definitely use that a lot earlier. So you might that money might actually be worth it, even though it is expensive. Sure, it is expensive, but it might very well be worth it. All right, so I think we can do this now. Hopefully, you don't lose anyone this chapter. That would be a bad idea. Okay. Oh boy.
Ready for an adventure? I am. Yay! I'm so happy.
Well, that was incredibly cringy.
Lady Elise.
But I did say I would show all the entrance cutscenes. Hit police car. Hey, I don't want this. You can take her. You can take her, officer. I don't want her. I don't want anything to do with this child. I don't want anything to do with her. Put the small child in. Yeah, yeah. Give her back to her parents. So we're still using some filler units on this map, just because I don't have anyone else better to use. Yeah. So, what's the plan for this map? So, I actually kind of wish you didn't get Arthur and Effie right at this point, because I don't really know what to do with them, initially. So, yeah, I don't really know what we're going to do with them, but, yeah. So, what I'm probably going to do is I'll probably have Hana eventually move to the west and go and hold this area. She should be able to do that fine. Felicia can help out there? I don't know. Elise needs to be... once we get through these guys, I'm going to go and just airdrop Elise over here. First, I'm going to take care of these guys with Camilla, probably. But once I do, then we go and... yeah, this guy's a general. Oh, I think he moves. I think the general moves. Yeah, then we go get Elise to talk to Benny, and Benny takes care of these guys and starts to hold this bridge against the reinforcements that are pretty nasty. They're paladins that can double him, and can actually just one-round him if they get a dual strike on him. It's really stupid. I don't think they should be able to do that, but it's just what they thought was necessary. In any case, Yeah, that's the plan for this map. And I would say we sort of want to bore to go down here. She's got 21 defense. That's pretty alright. These guys do a fair number on her, but she's gonna be okay. She's not that weak. Base stats at level 15. Well, it's not that his base stats are bad. His base stats are actually pretty good. He's got 15 strength and 21 defense. That's pretty good. But the problem is he's fighting up against like paladins and stuff that can double him and dual strike him with skill lances. Yeah. Once he gets freaking once he gets what's it called? Once he gets wary fighter, yeah, he's really good. We have to wait till level 5 as a general to do that. So yeah, it does require a little bit of some work. It does require some work to do that. You're not just gonna get that for free, which is fair. So what they did in the I've mentioned sometimes the Shadow Dragon and Fate's hack. What they did in the Shadow Dragon and Fate's hack is that they gave what's his face? What's the guy's name? What is that guy, the fat guy that's a simp? What's his name? What is his name? I'm blinking. The fat simp guy. The armor. Roger, yeah, Roger. They gave him like 16 defense at base, and he's like level 5 at base. Yeah, they gave him like 16 or 17 defense at base, and they also gave him the skill Natural Cover, so he more or less just has like 20 defense at base at level 5 when you get him. And here's the thing, he gets Wary Fighter in like 2 levels. So the guy is almost unkillable, unless you're just being very careless. I mean, yeah, metas can give him some trouble, but even like effective weapons aren't really that good against him because he's just got so much defense. And he has like a 75% defense growth. So like he will level defense almost every level. I think it might be higher than 75%, it might be like 90%. Nah, it's probably like 75%, but still, you get the idea. He is very tanky, he has a really high HP growth as well. So he will just keep snowballing. And I think the main issue I have with it is just that they made Wary Fighter a little too easy to get on him. Because you get it at like level 8 or something as a knight. Not a general, but a knight. If they just made it like the whole 5 skill he gets as a general, I'd say, okay, that's fair enough. You know, he's very tanky, but you do have to worry. You do have to at least work in order to not get him killed to doubling. Like in Vanilla Fates, you know, Wary Fighter makes you pretty safe, but you do have to work pretty hard to get it. Alright, that's enough about that. Let's start this map. So again, I usually like to have Keaton go take care of this with Camilla, but I can't exactly do that right here, can I? So what we gotta do is something a bit different. So these guys do like 29 damage, minus 21. That's kind of nasty, but okay, let's see, actually. Okay, I got an idea, guys. I got an idea. What if we just went right here and... yeah, because these only do a little bit of damage. So I think I'm going to do... is put her right here. With the Beast Killer. I think she'll be fine. Yeah. She should be fine. She should be just fine. And like I said, I considered using Benny, or not Benny, I am using Benny. I considered using Arthur and maybe Effie, but I don't think so, unless something really drastic happens here. This map harder in Conquest or Rev? It's definitely harder in Conquest. It's not too bad in Rev. It's pretty okay in Rev. Is it super easy? No, but it's definitely doable in Rev. It's just that your new units are very low leveled in this map, so don't count on them to tank much. I'm probably gonna count on actually. Nah, we can use Camilla for this. New AI video dropped. AI emblem. Oh no, that's a fire orb. That's not what I'm trying to use here. Can have you take care of this. I think her with the Norian Blade and with Felicia's assistance, I think she should be fine. You won't tell me to go down south. Kaze? I don't know what I'm gonna do with you. I don't know what I'm gonna do with you, but I can send you guys mostly down south. I'll put a ninja here, why not? Oh, you have nothing in your inventory. I probably should change that. See, I usually do NA phase this a bit, but in this case, since I don't have Keaton, I'm probably just going to player phase it mostly. Yeah, I'm not really kept up most with the AI, to be honest. Nice miss. Nice, I guess. Look at that. Look at that damage. 37 damage. I think she doesn't do that to paladins, because she doesn't do as much to paladins, obviously, but... Yeah, beast killers are pretty good. I've been saying that effective weapons and fates are really good. I'm not joking. They are pretty good. So the paladins are charging. Well, one of them is. Not both of them, but one of them is. How much damage did she take from them? I'm sure this guy probably... No, he doesn't kill her. Okay. Is it 2 times? Oh, it's 3 times. And fates, everything is 3 times. And crits can be 4 times. But it's absolutely bonkers, if you ask me. Wait, is that paladin running over? Oh, I hope the paladin doesn't run over here. I hope to God he doesn't run over here. Jeez. I do not need that paladin over there. I do not need that guy running over here. Alright, let's debuff this guy a bit. Okay, you can go heal. That's good. So yeah, Oboro's just tearing through these guys' flesh. As she does. I mean, she's just murdering these calves. PH would be proud. PH would love Oboro in this current state. So, alright. What I'm gonna do here, it's a little risky. I won't lie, it's a little, actually it is it's very risky. It's very risky. Because she could just get hit by both of these. So, I'm either gonna give her Felicia or... Yeah, actually this is probably better. Give her Kagero. This is such a low chance of hitting me. Why are the furries dead? Because one decided he was gonna go crit on enemy phase. That's why. The other one I had to sack. So it was either Caden or Oboro. Which would you rather sack? I'd personally rather sack Caden because he's garbage and literally doesn't accomplish anything. Alright, maybe it's just me, but I think Caden's pretty crap. And Oboro does? Have you seen this Oboro? She's cracked. Look at these stats. 18 strength, 16 speed, 21 luck, 20 defense, 11 res, 16 skill. Like, this is really good. She's mopping up these paladins left and right. I'd have sacrificed a Caden the next time I played Rev if I were you. You'd have sacrificed her then, sacrificed him the next time. Caden's, I think he's one of the worst units in Fates in general. Like, he's just so bad. I've tried using him before. He's so awful. He doesn't do anything. Oboro's like a mini general. Like, it's ridiculous. It's like a general if and generals could double. 27 HP, bad unit. I mean, that's like the only issue she's really got, to be honest. Rev is one of those Fire Emblem games with bigger roster. Yeah, so one loss, it doesn't mean a whole lot. Even if that loss is like Xander or someone, it's not that big of a deal. Now, of course, losing Xander is pretty hard to do. That's actually pretty hard to do, so... Tsubaki is better. My Tsubaki is trash. Like, he has not leveled strength once. I gave him like 4 or 5 levels, he didn't level strength once. He had 40% strength growth. I'm not doubting that Tsubaki's probably good, but like, I never get good Tsubakis. I try to get good Tsubakis, and they just never end up being good. They always end up just being trash. I don't know why. He just always does.
I'll do my best.
It happens. It always happens with me. Like, yeah, it happens sometimes. Like, I have really bad Midori this run, but like that usually doesn't happen. But with Tsubaki, he just always ends up being garbage. He always ends up being garbage for me. Hana could be in trouble here, but I'm going to send in some extra help. Make sure that she doesn't die here. I'm just probably going to pull these two over here, because I just don't plan to use them. They're not going to be that useful here. They're definitely trainable, that's for sure. Who's Midori's mom? Azura. Like, she hasn't leveled luck at all.
We stand together.
She hasn't leveled luck at all. I gave her 5 levels. She didn't level luck at all. And she's leveled strength once. And no speed. So, I mean, yeah, she does have a bit of a speed issue in general, but like, she just leveled so terribly. She just got like skill and res a bunch. Why are you missing so much? Okay, I know that those guys are swords, but still.
Leave it to me.
Oh wow, no kill. No kill here, huh?
I won't allow it.
That general's coming for us. I might want to put Sakura in there. Because she's kind of good at fighting generals, or she's supposed to be good at fighting generals. You need some help. You need some help. Should you use Hisame? No. That's disgusting, man. Why in the world would you use Hisame? Hinata's okay, but I don't think most child units are really that good. In Faith, they're just not that good. Okay, that works perfectly. I until recently thought Hinata was pretty garbage, and then I used him, and I got a really blessed Hinata. He was like blessed in like everything. But that was not in this run. I actually haven't really used my Hinata because my Sakura, my Hana is actually pretty good. She's leveled up a lot of defense actually. How about Kaldori? She can be all right. But Tsubaki's been on the bench for so long, I don't even think it's worth bringing him out, even for Kaldori. I'm gonna use Hinoka because I found out Her growths are actually pretty good. Even as a Falcon Knight. So I was like, you know what? I might just use her. And look at this. We're taking care of these guys pretty easily. Yeah. Could use a little bit of help here. I wish I had Azura over on this side. Oh, we could just... her mom wasn't good as a unit either. Her mom? Her mom? Who's mom? Oh, I could use lunge. Lunge is actually a pretty good skill. And then close your eye. I didn't know that was a meme. Killdore's mom. I mean, not canonic. Like, everyone likes to say, but, like, she's not canonically her mother. Yeah, no, Selena's not that great. Thanks, Sakura. I appreciate it. Thank you. What would I have done without you hitting? Yeah, let's just use the bronze axe. She actually got pretty good experience out of that. It's nice. Alright, okay. We got our work cut out for us right here. I think I'm gonna pull you back and use Takumi for this.
This scum doesn't stand a chance.
Oh, if you close it. Oh, I remember that meme. I've never seen the Hinoka one, though. I think this map is a good example of Rev game design, getting 2 armor knights and 2 fighters, 2 of which are terribly underleveled. I think this is actually a bad example of Rev game design. I don't think Rev's game design is as bad as people say, but this is actually, yeah, I can't defend a lot of this design. I actually could defend it if it was just Arthur and Effie here, and they are kind of low-leveled. I could defend that because there's a lot of guys you could feed them on, but, like, you're kind of right. You could get Charlotte, who's a higher level than Arthur, and you could get Benny, who's a little higher level than Effie. But my thing is, what I would have done is I would have made it so that you get Arthur, Effie, and maybe even Elise a lot early in the game, because I think you should. I don't think there's any reason why you can't have a fighter early on in the game. Why not? Why not have another? Why not have a fighter? Why not have an armor early in the game of Rev? Why not? Why not? Like, I would rather them appear on Chapter 9 instead of Rinka. Who the frick wants Rinka? She's garbage. Again, probably tied with, like, Caden for one of the worst units in the game. Like, who wants Rinka? No one wants Rinka. You had a Dragon Veil for clearing the water, but you already 80% done with the map. That's kind of silly. Okay, we're gonna need to do something here. Yeah, this is... Oh, jeez, we're actually in a very bad situation right here. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I mean, how much strength does Arthur give? He has 4 strength. That's pretty good. That's nearly enough to kill these guys. Nearly enough, but not quite. These are Tsubaki's backpack. Again, but here's the problem. This is another reason I don't like Tsubaki. He also depends on one other deployment slot, which Rev doesn't give you a lot of, to be good. I could just use a unit that actually does damage, like Oboro. Those paladins are tricky. They are, because they also don't even move consistently. They move in weird ways that they don't always follow a pattern. This is gonna be tricky to deal with, because these guys can just move right up to here. And I can't do anything much. I can heal up. I could heal up, sure. 12 and you... Okay. But she'd probably still take a lot of damage. She would need someone to pair up with. So I'm probably going to heal her. And then pair her up with, like, Baruka or someone. I don't know. And then we also need to pair up Takumi so they don't decide to throw a javelin at him. Actually, if they do decide to throw a javelin at him, that's probably not the worst thing in the world. let's see, that's what? 29, is it? No. It's still 30 damage. 30 minus 12. That's 18. He might be in a little bit of trouble here. Well, we can pair him up with Effie. Surely he'll be able to take that then. And then we can pair you up with Baruka. You get some defense out of us, that's great. There we go, we take care of that. But isn't that Rogue gonna get the village? I don't really want that to happen. That Rogue is moving very fast, if that's the case. I swear this Rogue is not supposed to be here by now. Is that Rogue really supposed to be moving there that fast? I swear that Rogue gives you a little bit more time than just, like... I swear it gives you more than 3 turns to get the village. That's really unreasonable if they do that. Because I'm not even usually finished with these guys by then. Usually the rogues at least give you a little bit of time. Unless that rogue just doesn't move. I think he does move. As far as I know, he does move. I mean, if he does move, well... Like, right now, I can't afford for him to move. Like, there's nothing I can really do about it at the moment. Revelation's got hands. I swear that guy doesn't move that early, though. I swear he doesn't. Something must have... Like, the AI must be working a bit weird this time around. I don't know. Because I swear they give you enough time, at least for the first few... Like, first 5 turns or so, that they don't touch the villages.
This is my mission.
Nearly a kill. Nearly.
See what you've got. No!
Do you use Elise and Camilla's personal skills? Oh, yeah, I probably will. Okay, that guy's not moving. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with that. If you want to do that, then I'm okay with that. I don't mind you doing stuff like that, game. I don't mind that. That's nearly a kill, huh? That is a lot of damage, though. Benny bros? Oh, I'm definitely using Benny. I'm definitely using Benny. I'm absolutely using Benny. You bet I'm using Benny.
It's alright.
That was easy.
Nice. I guess B rank doesn't really matter too much since Vivek uses freaking silver bows in this game. This is better for Conquest. Effie or Benny? I've heard for Conquest. I haven't really played Conquest that much, but I've heard for Conquest, Effie's better since she's not super defense, but Benny's better for Rev because he is super defense. They're one's better in the other game. Finally remember to check out your stream. Yeah, well, welcome. Oh wow, that's quite a bit of XP. That's good. Level 18. Let's go.
You'll be
Pretty good. Pretty good. About what you would expect for a fighter, though. Are you gonna be okay? No, you're probably not gonna be okay. Kaze, can you take care of this? I think Benny is better for both. I could see that argument. I've heard. It's just I haven't played much of Conquest myself. I've played through it like once or twice, but I haven't. You know, I haven't played on like the really high difficulties and stuff like that. So I can't give a good answer for that. But I have heard that Effie is actually she's better in Conquest because you start to overtank with Benny, and the enemies just sort of ignore you, and you don't want that. I mean, I'm sure he's probably good. Like, Effie is still good in Rev.
Yes.
Man, what the heck? What's happening to your levels, man? You've been pretty good this whole time, and suddenly you hit level 18, and you just stop trying. You're just leveling, like, defense and stuff. It's like, defense is good, but, like, where's that strength? Where's that speed, man? Come on, give me those stats. Give me the offensive stats. You're gonna be a sniper. Why are you trying to level into, like, a general? Why are you leveling like this? Alright. Sakura versus a general. She kills him. Okay, that's good. She can actually kill the general. Well, she's probably gonna need some healing afterwards, but she can kill him. Oh yeah, remember, this Sakura is actually a bit defense blessed. Maybe I should give her a Draco shield. So she can continue to tank. Oh, he's switching between endgame Takumi for conquest and average Takumi. Fighter Sakura. Yeah, we're gonna make her a berserker. We're gonna make her a berserker. Her strength is not that good. I mean, it's 16. That's not bad, but it's not really good for a fighter. But she's actually defensible. She's got 15 strength, or 15 defense as a level 16 fighter, which is actually pretty good. So she will be good on the front lines, if nothing else, just for her defense and decent strength. We want Camilla to fly over to this house. Problem is, we're a bit swamped for our healers right now, which I don't really like that, but because we need Elise to go and recruit Benny as soon as possible, so we can give him more experience. The more experience, the better, obviously. But just so many of our units are just sort of off doing other things at the moment. Wait, can you take this? 32 damage. Minus 24. Yeah, you'd be fine. I was about to say, but then I realized you had so much defense. Because that's not going to do 17 damage, I can tell you that much right now. It's not doing 17 damage, that's for sure. Alright, and this squad's doing pretty well. Yeah, Hana's actually really good. As long as there's no more paladins running around there, I'm fine with that. Does it mean Cornet? Yeah, that's the only way you can get. That's the only way you can get Berserker on Sakura. I'm afraid. As far as I know, that's the only way.
See what they've got. No.
She just says no. Just screams no. No. It's like disciplining like a bad pet or something. A misbehaving pet. Yeah, the lucky Hana. You mean the lucky Hana, right? Surely you mean the lucky Hana.
You're gonna need stitches.
She's gonna be very crit happy when she promotes. I can tell you that much. The lucky child of Corin, yeah. Okay, you're gonna probably need to. Ooh, yeah, that's not pretty. Okay, you got 5 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to go like right here to heal. That way we're out of range, but we can still, because he still does quite a bit of damage. He still does quite a bit of damage, so you gotta watch out for that. That's very balanced growth. Yeah, she really does. She's got like 50% strength, 50% speed. I think about the same amount in magic. Like she can really just do about most things if she just gets the right RNG. I guess the kind of fun about it is that she could get screwed in a stat, but there's a good chance she could level in another one. Like, she could be a bit strength screwed, but then she could be magic blessed to make up for it, and she could be a pretty good use of the Bolt Axe. Although, admittedly, Bolt Axe Berserker isn't quite as fun, because you can't, you know, crit things. Which I suppose someone could make a fair argument against that. But she doesn't really have a good way of getting to most Axe classes anyway, so, you know. We're gonna pretty soon send her off on Camilla, and Camilla's gonna go wipe some of these guys out. Now, the problem is this Archer. This Archer's kind of annoying, because, you know, Camilla can't really deal with that. It's a good thing we didn't lose that village, because that offered a Master Seal. Unless Conquest Run made me really appreciate the magic weapons. They're really good, because they don't break in this game. Yeah, they're just really good in this game. You can't really miss out with them on Fates. Fates just has really good weapons. You got like effective weapons for everything. It's just amazing. Will you use silver weapons? Yeah, I'll sell them. That's how I'll use them. I'll sell them. That's the only real way to use silver weapons in Fates. There's no reason to use silver weapons in Fates. Granted, I do see a way you could actually make unironic good use of them, but it's very situational because of the weird way they work. And really, yeah, it has really good and really bad weapons. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing, I think. They just wanted to test who actually understands the way Fates works. I would say the silver weapon side effects. Yeah, and I agree, they're kind of dumb, but here's the thing. Here's the thing you gotta remember at Fates. You can forge weapons, so you can make like bronze and iron weapons as good as silver weapons without the penalties. Or, alternately, you can just go buy effective weapons. There's effective weapons for like everything in Fates. You want something that's effective against frickin' you want a shuriken that's effective against flyers? You got that. You want something that's effective against lance users? You got that. Pike Ruin Club's got you covered. Like there's effective weapons for everything in this game. There's effective weapons for faceless. There's effective weapons for faceless in this game. Like there's effective weapons for everything. And there's no downside to using effective weapons. The game will say like, oh, you do slightly less damage against non-effective enemies. I mean that's fine. Like 2 less damage than usual is not that big of a deal. Sure, you might not kill something that you're meant to kill, but it's not that big of a deal in the grand scheme of things. Magic weapons in 3 houses are hard to use unless you're a war monk and net. Well, it's because they break, so they're not as worth using. They're just not as worth using. Hunter's Knife would be great this chapter. It would be, but I'm using Kaze and he's actually promoted, so I don't really need to give him that much experience here. Kaze probably will have plenty of experience by this map, assuming you've been using him. Sakura the General Buster. Whoever thought they'd see Sakura busting General skulls? Okay, she didn't get strength or... Oh, yeah, that's kind of bad, actually. She didn't get strength or speed that level. That's kind of bad. Although I do think her promo gains as Berserker are pretty good, so that makes up for it. But, I mean, she is pretty fast for her level, I think. But still, that was not a good level. The can opener, yeah. Yeah, we need Elise to get over here. Where's Elise? Okay, yeah, she can get over there. Because we need to kill these guys before she gets over there. 15 skill and defense. Well, skill is not a huge thing, but defense certainly is. She can be okay here. She doesn't quite do the trick, does she? You know, because we need to take care. Actually, we can just go and zap these guys. We can just zap this guy. But will the archer hit me? I don't know if he'll hit me or not. No, he wouldn't be able to hit me. Not from here, anyway. Because we want to get that... We want to get Benny before the reinforcements start to show up. Because there's a lot of, like, paladins and stuff. He can level up on those paladins. If he can... If you're careful. Alright, Camilla's first level. Camilla always leveled terrible in REV for me. Yeah, that's not great. I mean, it's okay, but I would like speed. Speed, defense, stuff like that. I think Malignite also has kind of sucky growths or something. I don't know. I think I checked their growths, and it's actually not that bad, but she just never really levels that well for me. Oh, it said that one girl everyone simps over. That one generic villager girl everyone simps over. Levin sword. Not bad, but... Camilla? No. The village girl. Oh, you mean the level ups? Yeah, Camilla always gets bad level ups from me for some reason. I don't know why.
I am prepared.
To enhance Rebecca more like it. She does kind of look like Rebecca, I guess. Wow. It wasn't great, was it? Just strength? Okay. Yeah, it's really weird, because I know her growths are actually pretty good. It's really weird. Since she's got a shield gauge, she should be okay. As long as popped and mostly, I guess so. I guess so. She should be okay, though. With that shield gauge, she should be okay. But I do think there will be some reinforcements showing up soon. So we want to be a bit ready for that.
Good luck.
Actually, we probably won't even...
Get it together.
Yeah, it probably won't even be that bad since they sent up the Merc. And I don't even one-round them. So that's fine. Okay, that is... I don't like these stupid... I don't like these stupid archers. The Norian archers, I guess. Yeah, you just don't do much damage, do you? We could kill with a lunge, maybe? We could use the killing blow with a lunge. Yeah, let's do that, actually. Let's do that. Unless it's crits.
Let me help.
I probably will reclass Camilla eventually to a Wyvern Lord, because I just don't really like... I don't really like Malignite on Camilla. I don't think it's that good. It's good at the start when you're fighting a lot of armors, but later on when you're in Vala... I know you do fight armors in Vala, but by then Camilla's magic has definitely fallen off. You are not doing damage to generals with Camilla's wimpy magic stat and Thunder. You're just not. It's just not happening. It's just not happening. You know, she's just not doing much with that. I think it's good for Bolt Axe. Yeah, but she can still use Bolt Axe. I guess she does have higher magic as a Malignite, but I mean, yeah, you're kind of right. You're kind of right. She wouldn't be a bad user of the Bolt Axe. That's true. She wouldn't be a bad user of it. Yeah, I don't know why I never thought about that. Like, it's literally probably like her most easy. She's probably the easiest Bolt Axe user in the game, but you know, just never crossed my mind for some weird reason. I'm not even being sarcastic. Like, I always think of like Bolt Axe Berserker Sucker, but I never thought about, well, you could just give the Bolt Axe to Camilla at base. She literally has a C rank in axes and Malignite. Then again, the hammer exists. That's true, but the thing is, remember, a lot of enemies don't have good res, and hammers are only really good against generals. So, Bolt Axe does have a lot it can do over the hammer. Like, you say that you make it sound like the hammer completely obsoletes it, but that's only against armors. Bolt Axe against, like, frickin' Spearmasters or something would actually be pretty good, because they don't have as good of res as their defense. And of course, they're also just, you know, lance users. So, they have weapon terminal disadvantage. But, let's see if I can put Kaze here. Great Knight not count or even considerable? What do you mean? Great Knight? I don't think she is reclassed into Great Knight. I don't think she can easily reclass into one. That's kind of the problem. You don't want to kill Benny. That's not a good idea. Killing Benny is not a good idea. Because he's like the best... He's like the best tank in the game, so you really don't want to kill him. She could marry Benny. That is true. And I'm considering that. I'm considering actually doing that. I don't think you can take 2 shots, which is why I'm concerned here. But I think I can do this. Magic General, let's see it. I would love to, yeah. Magic General sounds so interesting, actually.
We stand together. Put up a good fight.
She said he put up a good fight, but he just stood there and got killed. I guess she defines that as a good fight. Oh, she's being sarcastic. It's mostly profit from believing that. Yeah, I could believe that. Look at that, she one-rounds this guy. Yeah, don't send anyone on this side without a healer.
Is over.
You do not want to send anyone on this side without a healer.
This is my mission.
Fare thee well.
Oh, they have a support. Okay, I didn't know that. Kill's magic is pretty bad. Yeah, I could believe that actually. Now that I think about it, I could actually believe that. Okay, we need to get you out of here. Yeah, because I don't really want Benny to get hit. Unless what we might be able to do is something like this. We take no, we don't kill Benny. That would be a dumb idea. But we go recruit Benny and then kill the archer with Kaze. That might be doable. Now the problem is at least no, she actually wouldn't die because she's got a shield guard. She's got one of those guard things. Alright, so let's grab Benny.
Wow.
And we're gonna try to kill this archer. Maybe we can set up the kill for Benny. Can't wait for Hana to not get obsoleted in the coming chapters. Yeah, Ryoma kinda obsoletes. Honestly, like, people always are like, oh, well, Hanata's so good. He's also kinda obsoleted by Ryoma, you guys do realize, right? He's kinda obsoleted by him too. Especially with his really crappy growths.
Sorry.
His animation's kinda silly. He just like freaks out. Let's see here. Yeah, training up Benny's a little tricky at first. Wyvern... Yeah, I think she's honestly better as a Wyvern Lord. I think you're right. I would agree with that. Everyone is obsoleted by Ryoma, to be fair. Kid named Xander. Kid named Fuga. I do agree that Ryoma's a very good unit, but I do think Xander's actually better. Because Ryoma relies a lot more on RNG. And if the RNG just isn't feeling nice to you that day, screw you. Xander has like 28 base defense. That's pretty ridiculous. He's also got like 40 HP, so that guy can take a... That guy can really afford to get beaten up. Like, he's one... Out of the box, he's probably the best tank you get. You do have to do a little bit more work for Benny, but not everyone, you know what I mean. Well, yeah. You still streaming? I just got home from school. Yeah, I'm streaming. Yeah. I am streaming. Sorcerer Camilla is definitely not going to perform well. Oh god, yeah, that sounds pretty cursed, actually. Sorcerer Camilla does sound very cursed, I'm not gonna lie. There's some of these stupid archers everywhere. Who invited these archers to the party anyway? I didn't. You know, I'll have Takumi take care of it. Takumi likes shooting things, right? It's been 3 hours, yeah. The whole reason why I'm streaming at an earlier time is so I can do more, because REV maps take a long time. And we're gonna be sticking a while for training up Benny here. Sakura, you're gonna get over here. Places of Takumi's replacement, that's true. It takes like 10 of them to make it for one Takumi. That is not a great time for you guys to spawn. Oboro, I really need your stuff. I really need your stuff. Please. I'm gonna go by. Okay. Okay, show up just to say that you're still streaming and then walk off. Yeah, we gotta worry because soon they're gonna show up with paladins. And we're not quite ready for those. But I'm just kind of forced to deal with them at the moment. This isn't good. Yeah, this isn't good, whatever that means. This isn't good. And don't use it. Well, obviously I'm not going to do that. Why would I do that? That's oh, why in the world do you do that? Game, why are you like this? Why no dual club? Because it's expensive. That's why. It's expensive and there's a lot of other things I want to use right now. Isn't the only chapter where ballistas, right? I don't remember. In REV, it might be the only story map with it. I mean, yeah, there's some paralogs with it, I think, but those don't really count, do they? Perfect damage. Let's go. Ugh. I mean, he looks pretty good here, but against like the paladins, he gets absolutely swept by them. It's ridiculous. Which is what scares me. Because I know those paladins are coming. I know they are. I know those paladins are scary, man. There are a few people that can deal with them at this point. Well, you can deal with them pretty easily by choking them, but you would need a pair up to deal with that. And even then, like I said, Benny still gets doubled by steel lances, which is very scary. Benny cannot afford to get dual struck. If he gets dual struck by them, he's dead. Yeah, he gets dual struck. If he gets killed by a dual strike. Unless you can make him not get doubled, which is very hard to do. He needs to have, he needs to not get dual struck. I'm gonna transfer Kaze over. Because I don't need Kaze right now. I really don't. I'm also gonna go trade over my, my Beast Killer, because I don't need it on Oboro at the moment. It's pretty easy to... Yeah, if he gets a good pair up, and maybe like a tonic. But I don't really have that right now. I don't have either. Well, I could easily get a, you know, a pair up, but... The pair up of Elise and Camilla... I think it's only the one in front. That'd be a little broken if it was both of them. Yeah, Wary Fighter takes a long time. Because he has to promote and then get to level 5. Yeah, if he had Wary Fighter, this would be pretty easy. Because you wouldn't really have to be that careful. You really wouldn't have to be too careful here. Well, there's no Kitsune chapter to grind them on, that's true. This map is pretty easy to grind on, though. Take Kagero off. We don't really need Kagero here now. Okay, I'm not looking forward to those. Okay, yeah, he's gonna go and attack Camilla. I guess that kind of makes sense. You didn't train move? Yeah, I didn't. Not for this run now. We need to fly some guys over here, like, immediately. Even though I said I wasn't gonna need the Beast Killer, I will need Oboro, just in case things go south. We need our trusty tank here, right here. That's already got 21 defense. In fact, maybe I should have just given the Draco Shield to Benny. Actually, no, they got the same defense, but Oboro doesn't get double. That's the thing about Oboro. She doesn't get doubled, which is her main big plus. She just doesn't get doubled. We could take this guy out, though. Let's see, right here, yeah. Steel Katana or Northern Blade. It doesn't really matter at this point. I was thinking she's gonna level more defense, but she just never ended up leveling more defense. She just leveled all her defense right then. Kinda sad. I would love to see her get a little bit more defense. Though if we promote her into a Master of Arms, she probably will get more defense. Become a proper tank. The Paladins still aren't here, huh? I guess this is one more turn to prepare, huh? You know, Arthur wouldn't be a bad pair up, would he? It could be better. I think Effie would be actually better. Because he has strength and defense. And that's what we would want. Let's take care of these archers before I forget about them. Just take care of them. Yeah, why not?
I'm here for you.
There we go.
That went well.
I like the Northern Blade, it's pretty good. Imagine the Northern Blade on Hinata, though. Actually, I don't have to imagine. In my other run that I did, it's not actually... I never actually lost it. I have Hinata, and it's the Blessed Hinata run, and he uses... Okay, you want an idea of just how broken Hinata with the Northern Blade can be? I had him tank a Berserker on enemy phase. he would take like 3 damage from these berserkers. If you stacked on a bunch of defensive stuff, like if you had like Sakura and Elise nearby, and had to give him like a defensive pair up, he had like 35 effective defense. Like even berserkers couldn't do that much to him. So even a berserker critting him wouldn't actually be that scary because he'd only take like 10 damage. Coming in with the drip clothing. His clothing is... I think his sniper clothing has a lot more drip, to be honest. No paladins yet, huh? That's really weird. I'd have thought they'd showed up by now. Other than I just really rushed the slide. I think I'm actually going to try to get Sakura over here, which I know sounds very risky, but she has that really good passive. That'd be really good here. Even though I know it's very well risky, but it could be very beneficial to have. Still none of them show up. Unless there's no, I'm pretty sure it's turn-based. I'm fairly certain they're turn-based reinforcements. Because usually they'd have shown up. I don't remember the exact turn, but I think they would appear by now. Wow, what a great first level up. I'm not using you the whole run, that's for sure. Or else I'll get lured into a false sense of security, start trying to pull enemies, and then they show up. Okay, there they are. And there's quite a few of these guys. There's quite a few rounds of these guys. So. So here's what I think I'm gonna do, guys. We're gonna take, yeah, we're gonna... So his pair up with Effie gives him 25 effective defense. Which is pretty good. It only takes 8 damage, but it does get doubled. So they do like 16 damage to him, or something? I don't know. I'll fly you over here, I think. Okay, you definitely don't want to be here. It's not a good spot for a little girl to be in. Wait, what? Ugh! Why did I do that? That's so dumb. We gotta kill one of these guys, I think. Much as I don't really want to, but I just kind of have to. Okay. Wait, what the heck are you getting hit by? Wait, who's hitting you? It shows her in like a pink zone, but I don't see any way they could hit her. Oh, they could go around. Oh, lovely. They might be able to kill her, actually, now that I think about it. How the heck do they reach all the way over there? I know they're calves, but still. She might be dead. She might be dead, because this stupid range. If she dies, she dies. If she dies, she dies. See, how much is it? 14 defense. They don't double her, though. I guess they might go for a Steel Lance? I don't know. If they go for a Steel Lance, she's probably dead, though. Well, this guy's got a steel lance, though. 29... That's 15 damage. No, I don't think they do. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm just like, just barely wrong. And they do like just enough to kill her. Let's see, 50. It's like 29, 28. That's like just barely a kill if it is. Of course, I don't know how they're gonna select their weapons. Okay, yeah, no, that's not a kill because they just blocked off the. He just blocked off anyone else from attacking. Yeah, he just went for a Boro. Yeah, smart, very smart, man, very smart. What? Where are you going? Excuse me, what the heck are you doing? You're not supposed to run over here. No one told you to do that. Well, we're gonna pull you back. We're gonna pull you back to where you belong. Soon enough. We need to get Azura over here. Bye, have a nice day.
We won.
Well, yeah, you one-shot the guy. What do you expect? But shut up, what happened to the furries? Yeah, they one of them decided it'd be funny to go crit on any phase, and found out why that's a bad idea. Another one, I just, look, would you rather Caden die, or would you rather let the funny racist woman Oboro die? By the way, the funny racist woman is actually useful, and Caden just is a dead weight. So I just said, you know what? I don't usually sack units, but I kind of had to sack this unit because I don't want to lose my funny racist woman. I mean, Caden is also racist. He kind of is, but he's also very cringe otherwise. So, like, you got a good point there. He is racist as well, but he's not a fun racist. He's not the fun kind of racist. That's the problem. These guys are just gonna throw javelins at me, aren't they? Well, they can't double me with javelin, so if I got a javelin, I could just throw it. We need to pull, though, don't we? We need to pull. That, otherwise, they'll just keep running around. They'll just keep running amok. Wait, I can't have that. See, that didn't look too scary, right? 7 damage, that's not too bad. Until you realize they start doubling you. That's when it starts to get kind of scary. It's scary once they start doubling you. That's what's scary. Blood for the blood god, maybe. I think I'm gonna heal right here. Can I throw a javelin? Would that be a good idea? No, I can't. I don't even have a javelin. Fake dad legendary dragon.
It's all right. Pay attention.
What if I don't want to pay attention, huh? We're gonna be okay here. Oh, what? Sakura kill, maybe? Yeah! A Sakura kill, let's go! I wasn't even planning on that, but you know what, that's actually really funny if that happens.
Are you scared? You die now.
Amazing.
Pick up some materials. Alright, see ya. Berserker Sakura was worth it, guys. She does 5 damage. I mean, to be fair, that wasn't an ideal place for her to attack anyway. The javelin wouldn't kill her either. I might want to trade that item away, though. Probably not a good idea for her to hold on to javelins. I mean, yeah, he can attack her, sure, but... How long are you gonna stream? Until the end of this chapter, probably. It's taking me a bit longer than I thought, so... yeah, that'll probably be what I do. She loses. Yeah, she does. Remember, this is a defense-less Sakura, so she's got 33 HP and 15 defense. There's no way she's dying to a javelin. They can't crit and they can't double. There's no way from full health she's dying to that. There's like zero. There's a 0% chance that that would happen. Yeah.
We need each other.
And they miss. Nice job. Nice job, Paladin. Very, very nice. Very nice. She would not live a GBA javelin. She probably would. She probably would, because they're Paladin, and I don't think they double her anyway. Okay. HP and defense. The only other stat I'd really like him to have is strength. That's kind of weird, though. I think his speed growth is pretty low. Luck is actually kind of good on him, because I think his luck kind of sucks. No, it's actually not that bad. It's not that high, but it's not terrible. Speed isn't too bad. He doesn't really need it, though, because his speed's so low anyway, it kind of doesn't really matter. It's better on Effie, because she's actually somewhat faster in armor. Do you want to give another kill to Sakura, or do you want to give it to Benny? We could give Benny another kill. We could do that, but... you know what? I think it'd be funny to give Sakura another kill. Why not? Benny? Okay. You know what? We got... Let the chat decide. Who gets the kill, Benny or Sakura? So we got 1 vote for Benny. We'll go to like 3 votes or something. We'll see. Unless just everyone says Benny. If everyone's just saying Benny, then obviously I'm gonna give it to Benny. But you know what? Well, let's see. Let's see. Who in chat right now wants who? I don't even know if anyone else is here. Sakura. So we got 1 for Benny, 1 for Sakura. Okay. Who's gonna be the tiebreaker? Who's gonna break the tie? Who's gonna break the tie here? Wrong answer. I need a 3rd vote. Anyone. Literally anyone. Anyone who's not one of those who've already voted. Just literally anyone. You don't even have to know or care that much about other characters. Just throw out an answer. I'll wait like another. I think the goose. Yeah, and I think he's probably lurking. He's probably lurking. I'm assuming. Okay. Well, you know what? I want to give this to Sakura. Sorry. Sorry. But I guess I'll be the tie-breaking vote.
I'll do my best. Allow me.
Thank you so very much.
No more strength. Come on, get strength. Get strength. Why are you... I guess it's my punishment. She doesn't get strength because I gave her the wrong kill. I don't know. She's not getting strength. She's not getting strength. So how about that Sakura? Yeah, she's not getting strength. That's concerning. I know Berserker promo gains like +5 strength, so that will pretty much fix up any of her issues before promoting. But that's still a little concerning. Should we take care of these guys? Yeah, I think we could start trying to take care of these guys. At least to some degree. But of course, they'll probably spawn more reinforcements soon, so let's be careful. I usually save Charlotte for last, which is kind of silly, I guess, but like, she's just so far out of the way, I don't really like dealing with her. And I want to keep Elise here for now, so she can heal. So, yeah. Oh, she does an 81%! Okay. Alright then, Hana. Yep. Yep. Okay. let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think what we want to do is move them maybe around right here. This is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, probably this. Because the javelin's probably not going to do much. And the steel sword will double, but 33 times 2, so 66 minus 52. That's like 14 damage. That javelin's not going to do that much. As long as he's paired up, he should be fine. This is the map. Yeah, you do get at least on this map. This is the map where she's given to you. Yeah, that is very true. That is true. That's 100% true. Let's get you out of here. Wow, that's kind of close to Elise. It's a little scary. Because she is as thin as paper. She has like 2 defense. I'm not even joking. She has very low defense. Unlike Sakura, who actually has kind of decent base defense, Elise does not have that. No, she is not tanky at all. There is nothing about Elise that is tanky. I guess against mages she kind of is. She's a mage killer, I guess. Well, except for being able to actually kill things part. So she's just a mage wall. Okay, we got Mercs. I don't know, like Mercs, man. Mercs kind of lame as enemies. So this guy's gonna throw a damage, 4 damage javelin at me. Okay, yeah, that's really cute, man. That's really cute.
I can do this.
So yeah, all really Benny needs is just a pair up, honestly. He still does get double though, but it's not too bad. Look at that, he didn't even take half damage. He's very tanky. And in Rev, that's exactly what you want. It's exactly what you want in Rev. At least joins with 4... Okay, I guess I was a little bit off, but she's also got 20 HP. These guys absolutely trounce her. Like, she stands no chance against them. They will murder her. She does get pretty dodgy. So that is something that's going for her. But she's not... this is not, again, not the sort of game... Fates is not the game for dodging things. It's just not. You don't want to rely on dodging in this game. That's just not a good idea. That's just not good. Fates is not the game that you want to be dodging around in. It's just not a good game for dodging. You could throw a javelin, I think. I think a javelin would do it. Yeah, that would help. That would definitely help. Legitimately a tanky healer. I think Sakura is one of the tankiest healers, honestly. Yeah, if you're including like ROM hacks and stuff, you can definitely find some. Okay, strength and luck, that's fine. I do wish you'd level some speed. Defense would be nice, but honestly, you've leveled defense pretty well, so I'm not too mad about that. Yeah. Like, for example, remember the FE6 CMU? There was freaking what's-her-face Megatron? Megatron was insanely tanky. And a healer. She was literally an armor that could heal. It was amazing. She was such a good unit. Okay, not the greatest level up. Yeah, I don't know what I don't know what Benny's smoking right here, but he shouldn't be. Whatever he's smoking, he should stop right now. Come on, get some defense. Well, yeah, defense would be good. Strength as well. HP. He didn't even get HP. What the heck? I don't know what crack he was smoking there, but I don't really like that. Total valid death? Yeah. I mean, that's kind of the whole point of Rev, isn't it? This man thinks he's being very clever, but he's just stating the objective of the game. You know, let's go shoot this guy. Why the heck not? Actually, no. Let's not do that. Let's go set up a kill. Total valid death? Is that a Scarlet reference? That's kind of funny.
We're under attack. I'm here too.
So yeah, just try to give Benny all the paladin kills. Well, the funny thing is, he can be general killer when he promotes. If you can get him to D rank and axes, he can use hammers. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. These reinforcements continue to like turn 40. I'm not even joking. So just wait for them. There we go. I don't really care much about the calves. He doesn't really get much experience from the calves. Represents the West country is Israel stirring things up. Which is why it's base that you destroy it. In Rev. You don't do anything about it in Birthright and Conquest. Think about it that way. Think about it that way. They're always sort of behind things in Birthright and Conquest, but no one actually realizes it. The only time you actually do something about it is in Rev.
We've got trouble. Here's one more. Of course.
I wish you didn't go for a Boro. It's just the UN bringing peace to the East and West. That's not a UN. If it was if Rev was the UN, you'd literally do nothing the entire game. That's literally what the UN would a game involving the UN would be. You literally just do nothing the whole game. Your freaking Animal Crossing game. Is a fanfic because people started noticing? Oh crap. Oh no! No! I was complacent! No! Ah! I literally just forgot. I always forget one of these guys are there because I just don't care about them. Ah, yeah, that was just a skill issue on my part. That was just a skill issue. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie. That just me being dumb. I agree. I was looking forward to promoting. But I just completely forgot. Because, like I said, I'm just trying to grind on those guys on the eastern flank, so I just completely forget those guys on the west. Vantage claims it. It wasn't even Vantage. Actually, Vantage could have saved her. It could have. She got like a crit or something. But nah, she didn't. I'm losing a lot of guys this stream. I'm kind of mad about that. Oh, that's annoying. How's the grooming go anyway? Well, she got 2 levels of strength and 2 levels of not strength. So, what do you think? Method dodge and the death. Yeah, they never do. They never do. They'll be like, oh, this 80% that wouldn't have killed me anyway, I'm gonna go dodge it. This 60% that would kill me? Nah, forget that. Actually, it was like a 74%. But still, you get the idea.
Need backup?
Yeah, I'm just mad with myself for just making the dumbest mistake, because they love just deploying a bunch of random reinforcements to slow you down. When he got shot. Good. He killed Hana. He deserves to get shot. Why do you have to always... Stop putting these grunts here. I don't want to deal with them. I don't want to deal with the grunts. They're just useless. They don't do anything. They're just a waste of time. I don't care about these calves. Get them out of here. What's the goal of this map again? Route the enemy. I still just to route the enemy map. But these paladins offer really good EXP, so you might as well just go kill them. And no, I'm not using Hinata this late in the game. I'm not... I'm just... Like, there's just no reason to. You get Ryoma in like 2 chapters. Why would you use Hinata at this point? Oh crap. Wait, what? Why are you at... Why are these guys so close? Why are these guys so close to her? They don't double her, do they? No, they don't. I don't really want to deal with them right now. I really don't. The Hana-shaped hole in my heart? That's kind of corny. Yeah, this ain't looking too good.
Time to play.
I don't think the other guy reaches her, does he? I swear to God if he does. Okay, thank God. I've never really used Selfie. I always just found her kind of garbage.
We can do this together. I'll fight you.
Why is everyone suddenly moving? Stop moving! Jeez. I forgot who that is. It's Silas's daughter.
It's all right.
Yeah, she's not loving that speed that well. So, it's not going over too well. Yeah, I was being really careless. I hate having to explain it. Like, everyone suddenly joins in after the person died, and I have to go explain it every time. Yeah, I was just being really careless. I forgot there was an enemy over there, and I just clicked next turn. That's literally all that happened. Yeah, that's just a skill issue on my part. There was nothing I could have done. Well, actually, there's everything I could have done. It was everything I could have done. I could have just remembered that there was enemies there. I was just too busy fighting this squad that I just completely forgot about them.
We'll be okay.
Yeah, so, I mean, that was just complete stupidity on my part.
Right next to you.
I don't know, I guess I just haven't been playing that well today, I don't know.
I'll protect you. Not on my watch.
Okay, who are you going to be shipping for children characters? I don't know, man. Like I've already said. Actually, I might be pairing up Camilla with Benny, maybe. I might do that. I mean, I don't know who else I'd be pairing her up with, so probably. But besides that, I don't know. I planned on getting Valoria, but that's not really part of the question at this point. Oh, no. Oh my god, that's... I need to really stop just clicking next turn. I really need to stop. Oh my god. Because the stupid units that you don't expect to be in battle are just getting thrown into battle. Because for some reason attacking those swords get this guy distracted. Why does this guy decide to suddenly join in whenever the merms move? Or whenever the mercs move, sorry. Get out of here, stupid armor.
Looks like we have no choice.
You're not even someone that I could grind on, because you're just a freaking unpromote, so you're just annoying. Just a waste of my time.
Be careful.
It's defense. Okay, you got strength of defense, very good. Surprised he's not getting HP though, that's a little bit of concern. He's level 18, okay, he's pretty much caught up with the rest of our squad. Arna had me going... Yeah, I didn't realize that. I keep forgetting, because these guys, a lot of these guys I'm just not really paying attention to. I need to heal you before someone other armor knight charges in. I think there's only one more squad of reinforcements at this point. If even that much. There might not be any more, to be honest. Okay, yeah, no, there is one more. I think... I think what we're gonna do is... since we're losing a lot more units than I thought we would, I might end up using, like, Perry or someone. I've never really used her that much, so I'm kind of interested in using her. Yeah, I mean, she seems like she'd be pretty good in Rev. I don't think Sus is as good because he's just not very tanky. Oh crap, I forgot Hana's dead. I was like, oh, let's throw Hana in there. I was like, wait, where the heck is Hana? Being someone to recruit on one of the boats. Yeah, Charlotte. You can recruit Charlotte and, well, you can't recruit Sus. You just gotta go knock him out. You just gotta knock the guy out. That's all you can do. Yeah, it's a good thing we need to get you out of here. No, get you. And probably pull out Sakura. That'd probably be a good idea. Five damage. That's nice. Yeah, I mean, you'd probably be able to one-shot these guys if you actually leveled your strength stat. Yeah, that's the thing, actually. Effie does have a higher strength growth than Benny. Benny is not actually really that strong. He's decently strong, but he's not like, he doesn't level like crazy.
I'll protect you.
And the thing is, he's not even mentioning Vala. That's the funny thing. He doesn't even mention Vala. He's just sort of like, yeah, there's a thing, but we can't actually talk about it conveniently. But you gotta trust me. There's something there. Just trust me, bro. Just trust me. Just trust me. I can't really heal at the moment, because... Just trust me, bro. Okay. That's literally how it is. That's literally Rev's story. Just trust me, bro. There's some people attacking us. Okay.
Let's see what they've got. I can help.
Oh, that's it.
I know Corn would be arrested on suspicion of drugs. That's true. No, man, you gotta trust. There are these invisible guys from this kingdom no one can see. That's trying to. It's a conspiracy. They're just gonna be like, okay, man, you need to take your meds. Please take your meds. Please take your meds. Take your meds now, please. Please take those meds. Modern Fire Emblem created animations are just not... That's very true. Except for, like, Echoes. Echoes had some pretty good animations, but... Yeah, no. Honestly, even Engage, even though it had pretty good animations, its current animations kind of sucked. There was a few that were good, like... I believe, like, the Warrior crit was just, like, a freaking... Wasn't that just literally, like, the hero crit from GBA? It was something very similar to that, I think. So that was a pretty good crit animation, but a lot of them weren't that good.
It's all right.
That's a kill. I think he reaches level 19 after this. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's definitely level... Wow. This is like halfway through level 19. Why are you leveling like this? What the heck, Benny? Like, seriously, man. What? Have you seen Benny's growth? It's like 80% defense, like 70 or 80% HP, and this guy's just getting like skill. Like, what the heck, man? You like bash your skull in too hard or something? I don't... Like, why are you leveling skill? Why? You got plenty of skill. You don't need more skill. Get an actual good stat, please. I'm being channeled by Midori here. Jeez. I mean, he's still more useful than Midori because he actually starts out in a class that's actually kind of good. And his bases are a lot better than Midori's, but still. Yeah, so, okay. This men's staff, okay. Yeah, so we should be ending this pretty soon, just because there's not many enemies left. There's 2 generals, 1 armor, and Silas. And then these 2 scrubs that can't really do anything. Okay, yeah. Alright. He has a good personal HP growth of 50. Only 50? Personal defense growth of 55%. Not including... Okay. Yeah, so his... like, together, they should be, like, 70 plus for both. So, I don't know what the heck Benny's smoking here. Because, like, that doesn't... Like, what is his skill growth, anyway? I mean, yeah, it's probably pretty okay, but... Like, why in the world am I getting so much skill and nothing else? Like, well, why? Why am I getting so much of these weird stats that I don't need? I mean, this Benny could be better. 23 defense is not bad, but, like, I think he probably should be, like, 25 defense or something by this point. He gets 20 to both HP and... So, he should have 70% HP and 75% defense. So on most levels, he should be getting both. Which he is not. He's only got like 1 point of HP and like 2 points of defense. And I guess 2 points of defense is not really that far behind on this. If he can get HP and defense on this level 20, then yeah, I suppose he'll be about average. But like, he's been leveling kind of weird lately. I guess we can airdrop Elise pretty soon to get over to the western side. Hopefully his promo gains are pretty okay, as far as I know. I think he gets like +5 defense, which that's good. So at the very least, he will have 28 defense. That's still pretty good. You probably want to have around like 30 defense though, which he doesn't have. I'll probably give him like a Naginata or something, like a Steel Naginata, because Naginatas do give more defense. Though one could argue you might want to level his axe rank so you can use hammers. Because chapter 17, there's a lot of enemy generals and they hit pretty hard. Benny can take single-digit damage from them, but he won't do much damage in return, so it's a bit of a double-edged sword there. But if he can use hammers, he can take like nothing from them and just dish back out on them, like just ridiculous amounts of damage. It's pretty cool if he can do it. Benny Poison Blow, and suddenly he'd be so good. Poison Strike wouldn't really be that good on him. I mean, in certain instances maybe, but he's not really meant to be chipping guys down. And if anything, he's more of an enemy phase unit in a very not enemy phase game, so I don't really think he would actually be that good with Poison Strike. I mean, like I said, maybe against like other generals before he gets access to hammers, sure. I would agree with that, maybe. But otherwise, I don't think that really is the case. I mean, he'd eat a lot of enemies and the poison would bite them back. Poison Strike only works on player face, though. I think you're confusing with Savage Blow. Yeah, Savage Blow would make it very scary. But I don't think you can get Savage Blow unless you're like a Wyvern Lord or something like that. I think you'd have to be a Wyvern Lord in order to get Savage Blow. I think it's like a Wyvern Lord skill or something. Of course, Conquest enemies often have it despite not even being Wyvern Lords. Like, you see Faceless with Savage Blow on like Chapter 7, which is ridiculous. But no, the way for you to get Savage Blow is... I mean, I'm sure it can be possible for you to do it with Benny, and he'd probably be very scary with Savage Blow, because he would do a lot of damage. It's like 20% of their full HP for any engagement they take. So Benny would be a very scary guy on the battlefield, don't get me wrong. He'd be very scary with Savage Blow. Actually, that might be his son. That's right. If you got his son, especially if Camilla's his mother, he'd have easy access to Wyvern Lord. So he could get Savage Blow pretty easily. And assuming he's anything like his father, that means he'd be like Benny if Benny actually had Savage Blow. So that's more reason to actually pair him up with Camilla. If anything, you know. If there was a reason, that is the reason, I think. I'm gonna give, you know what, nah, Sakura probably needs to experience more than Korin. Even though I do want to promote Korin soon, I don't think he needs to as badly. Let's pull the armor, though. We might as well pull the armor at this point. This is a level 5 for... Oh, it's for Malignite! Okay, well, I mean, his son could still reach Malignite because he could promote into Wyvern. So it would still work. It'd still work. Oh crap, you're using your stupid javelin. I forgot about that. Forgot you had that crummy. Give some EXP to Hana. Yeah, about that. About that! Yeah, I can't do that, exactly. Gee, why didn't I think of that? I know, right? This would have been perfect for her, sadly. Well, we could one-shot this guy. Yeah, let's give these all to Sakura, why not?
I'll do my best.
Actually killing stuff? This isn't supposed to happen. It is now. I'm telling you, Rev Generals hurt. They hit like trucks. It's probably also because they're given like steel weapons and stuff, but I mean they hit like trucks.
It'll work out.
We can kill Silas with Benny, I guess. Alright, level 19 sucker. Let's go. Please get strength. Oh, stop! Stop getting magic! I want strength! Why are you like this? Why? I'm trying to show people you're actually good as a berserker and you're like, haha, no, I'm not gonna level strength. Nope. Dread Fighter? Dread Fighter is not even in this game except as DLC, I think. And the problem is her magic is so low still that she would still need quite a few more. Actually, no, she still would need a few more levels to actually be a good bolt axe user. That's the problem. If she already had like 14 or 15 magic, I would say sure, but she's only got 9 magic. So she's still got a lot more work to do if she wants to actually be a good bolt axe user. That's the problem. Not even really trying to give Elise the experience, but she's getting a fair bit of experience as is. This is fine, actually. This is fine. Actually, let's pair him up with Camilla. It's not like he's gonna get that many other options to pair up with Camilla, is he? I mean, you do need the healer. Yeah, true. I do. Okay. Wait, I get double what? Oh! Because Azura, I think, gave more speed or something weird like that. Yeah, this is not great, but I can just go and attack him again with a dance.
I'm here for you.
I might be able to promote from this. Maybe. Maybe. Not certain, but I might be able to do it. Okay, you don't dull me. Oh, right, because I did the dance.
I'll take care of this.
I'm sorry to let you down.
I mean, he's not a promoted unit, but he's like level 19 or something. That's so sad, man. That is so sad. That's so sad. That's so sad. Like, 9 EXP off. 9 EXP off. Nine EXP from promotion. 9 EXP. We're so close to greatness. What's wrong with Benny's model? He was skinny. Because armors are really weird. Armor is just really weirdly built. That's why. Well, it's not that. It's because he lost a lot of his armor. That's why. That's why he was so skinny, because he lost a lot of his armor. He lost, like, a vast majority of his armor. That's what happened. Yeah, I always hate recruiting Charlotte, because you have to throw Elise right into these guys' range. Because the thing is, her range overlaps. There's no way to recruit her without putting Elise in harm's way. I just don't like that. I don't know why they did that. And, again, she's like one of the frailest units in the game, so, you know. Never mind the fact that this guy can just one-shot her. He can literally just one-shot her. You know, never mind the fact that he can do that. Nope. Never mind that. That's not weird at all. That's not weird or... I guess I could lunge. I suppose I could lunge. Lunging would actually be pretty okay. How much does Benny do? Nowhere near enough. That's how much he does. So yeah, we have to lunge. That's like the only way we're gonna have any chance.
It's all right.
I don't know what. Okay, I guess we don't need to worry about it now because she just decided to crit. She just decided to crit, so it doesn't matter.
It's over.
It's Jover. It's Jover for you. Alright, so that's level 15. Well, chapter 15, not level 15. So yeah. And it's Benny's birthday, isn't that nice? I didn't even know it was Benny's birthday, but okay. She's hit 2 of those 3% crits, yeah. She's gonna make up for her lost furry lover or whatever, I don't know. Wait, what the heck? Oh, I guess that makes sense that you two would support. I was gonna say, I thought Effie, happy birthday, Benny, yeah. You're about to get promoted, that's your birthday present.
What?
Stick. Oh yeah, my favorite
I'll
weapon.
do my best. Sure.
Speed and lock, okay. Weapon
What is
proficiency.
it?
No lantern? What? That kinda sucks.
Oh,
I'm not gonna give you accessories, man. Maybe your birthday, but I'm not gonna give you an accessory for it. Someone lost a stick, yeah, I know, right?
whoa there.
Fish? Okay.
Didn't expect that, did ya?
We can upgrade the hot spring. I don't think I'll do that just yet, though. We don't need to upgrade the staff sword just yet. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna go and upgrade the... You know what? The fire orb first. Because level 3 fire orb gives you Flora, who I probably won't actually use. But, I guess... I don't know.
They won't be.
Build prison? No, there's no reason to. Like, I've said this like 10 times. It's not good in REV. It's not good. I don't plan on using the units that captured people. Like, I agree it's a fun concept. It's a fun concept, but I wish that more units could do it. If more units could use it, I probably would do it. Oh yeah, that makes me kind of wonder. Could you capture like beast units? Like, can you capture furries? I know you can't really do that in REV, but in Birthright and Conquest there are furry maps, so could you actually capture them? Like, if I'm playing Birthright, could I capture a freaking wolfskin or something? Because wolfskin are way better than the little pieces of crap that Kitsune are. I never actually thought about that, but I thought that actually could be useful. Assuming you could use that. Maybe they don't let you do that, I don't know. But if you could capture Wolfskin in Birthright, that would actually be pretty good. Because Birthright, you kind of lack a lot of bulky units, so... Getting a Wolfskin would not be bad. And it'd help you kill all those Norian Paladins and Great Knights and stuff. You know, I just realized something. We might, because I'll still do a challenge map for this. I'll still do a challenge map. We might be able to actually get Benny to his promotion level.
I'm so happy.
If he gets he just needs 90 XP, right? He just needs 90 XP, so we might be able to do it. We might be able to do it. And he's pretty tanky, so shouldn't be that hard to do. Like, if we go to this one or something, I mean, like, these guys hit kind of hard, but I don't think they hit hard enough to actually really screw them over. Unless they have hammers. They might have hammers or something. 25, oh jeez, they do 25 damage. That's not pretty. They do a fair bit of damage, but it's not enough to actually pierce through his defenses, as far as I know. It's because, oh, he's a lunge hammer. Oh, lovely. My favorite, lunge hammers. Oh boy. I do love... Oh, this guy's got a great club. What the heck? This is 58 crit, that's pretty funny, but 71 hit. Yeah, we could do this except for the frickin' lunge wyvern. The lunge wyvern is scary. Nothing else really is though. They were really stingy with slots though. On these challenge maps, they were really stingy with him. Oh yeah, I got Parry's Lance. Probably the worst unit in the probably the worst weapon in the game. Does not say if there's any restrictions. Well, I mean you can't capture you can't capture the royals or something, but so I guess you can capture wolf skins and whatnot. That's kind of cool actually, if that's possible. Just stay out of this guy's range really. And pair them up so that no one can actually capture your unit. You know, let's bring Camilla. Let's bring Camilla. Instead of a boar, let's bring Camilla. Where is she? Where's Camilla? Oh, there she is. So as long as she's paired up, we should be fine. Animal slavery, yeah! Furry slavery! Let's go. Look, this guy does 0 damage, but I also do not very much damage. Yeah, this is the problem that he has. He just doesn't do much damage. He doesn't get any experience from chipping, unfortunately. $51 times 2? That is a very dead wyvern, that's all I can say. That is a very dead wyvern.
Not to worry. Mommy's here. Back off.
Worm Slayer, I'm not really scared of that. Not on Benny, I'm not.
I'll play with you. You all right, dear?
Bad news, no fur- Wait, what? Where does it say that? Where does it say that there's no furry slavery? I want my furry slave trade.
How wonderful. Mommy's here.
We won!
Well, that's lame. That's lame. I can't capture furries. Oh, wait, I double? Do you see this? Benny doubling? Benny doubling a calf? The heck?
We survived.
I'd say you've more than survived there. Stop puncturing my units. Double any? Double any? Once this guy's dead, we can just we can relax with Benny. Because there's nothing else they can really do to him. Stupid hammer. 1,000 gold. Alright, let's go. I think the rest of these guys we can take pretty easily. Like, they got some kind of scary crit on them, but if they don't do any damage, they don't do any damage, you know?
Let's see how this goes.
As long as they don't debuff my defense, I'm fine. I don't think they do. We catch our enemy generals. I suppose that could be kind of good. I suppose. I could see the merit in that. Or Great Knights or something. Maybe. But it's still not enough for me to really want to use those units in... Wow. Look at this! 44 crit on... with 0 damage, though. 56% hit rate. And that is with weapon trial advantage.
Shall we kill them?
Like, yeah, I agree. Rev generals and stuff are worth capturing. But the problem I have with them is that you have to train up either Niles or Orochi. And neither are really good in Rev. Neither are really that good in Rev. I suppose Niles is okay in Rev, but like Orochi is not good in Rev at all. She's so slow. You just have better options for mages. Like in Birthright, Orochi kind of has the niche of just being... She's a mage, she's not really a good one, but you only have like 1 or 2 other options, really, without reclassing stuff. So like I can at least see the merit. Sure should have been able to capture since he's the guy that kidnapped Child Corrin. That would actually be a pretty good idea. That would actually be pretty cool if he could do that. Sure, I should be able to. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good point.
This could be trouble. Mommy's here.
This guy gonna crit me. I want to see this guy try to crit me. He will not crit me. Lame.
I'll take care of this.
Since he's actually usable, capturing might be a decent... Yeah, Drew is definitely usable. His growths kind of suck, but his bases are very high. He's some of the highest bases in Rev, besides like Xander, Ryoma, and Fuga. Like, unironically, he has some of the highest bases in the game.
I'm here for you. Back off.
Alright, and he is capped. Please get defense, HP. Okay, that's what I... Oh, he still likes his skill, though. He's kind of strength cursed. I think he might be a bit strength cursed, because he's just too heavy investment into skill. You're just really heavy into that skill, man. Yeah, it's just a dumb skill to level up. It's like the freaking race of this game.
I can help.
But Rez is actually kind of good in Fates because of some scary stuff. Benny was a Kaiman? Why are you saying he was? Like, you make it sound like he's dead. He's not dead. He's very so not dead.
It's alright.
I think we'll probably end the stream off by promoting Benny.
I'll support you.
Okay, there we go. Alright, I don't think I've ever seen this sport before. I mean, Fate sports kind of suck, but... Watch him be the bear. I guarantee you he's the bear. Freaking guarantee you, man. So does this mean Benny's actually just Russian? Rainbow tonic. Wait, that's a rainbow tonic! That's really good! +4 luck and +2 other stats. That's actually really good. Oh, rainbow tonic. It gives you literally +2 in everything and +4 in luck. Yeah. Rainbow tonics are pretty good, and they're pretty rare, as far as I know. Yeah, it's very good. It's a very good thing. We're gonna go upgrade the hot spring. LGBT tonic. I had a feeling you were gonna say something like that, but it's still very funny, actually. LGBT tonic. We don't talk about her. Yeah, we don't talk about her. She's terrible. All right, you know what? It's Benny promotion time. It's time for Benny's promotion. So we're not making him a great knight. I mean, he'd probably be a decent great knight, but we're making him a general. He's a very strength cursed general. Jeez, only 19 strength. He's not very strong. I think I peaked with Gannon Floyd. 29 defense, it's not bad. 36 HP. Yeah, I think if anything, if there's someone I give the frickin' sword catcher to or something, it'd probably be this guy. He really could use some effective weapons because he's just not very strong. I think he's a bit strength screwed, to be honest. When I bit someone? What the heck? Why are you biting people? Or you're not a cat.
I'll do my best.
And I guess I guess we can go give him a bronze axe. People of color behavior. People of color behavior. A little faster. I mean, he's still only got 5. He's only got 5 move. You do realize, right? He's got 5 move. That's not particularly high. I think we'll buy him a, we could buy him a Steel Naginata, but I don't think I will. Better than, well, yeah, that's true, but you make it sound like he has, like, a really high move or something. He doesn't.
Come on.
Now we'll give it to Kagero. You know, with how many units I'm losing, maybe I could use Kagero.
Coming with you. Let me get a shot at it.
Next chapter incoming? That's true. It is true. We are about to do the next chapter, but not this stream. It took me... These maps took me longer than I thought it would. So next time we will do the next chapter on Wednesday. We will do that on Wednesday. Also, the other furry you get. No, both of them are dead. Both the furries are dead. We're not getting any more furries for the rest of the run. With only 3 guys dead. I'm not Mangs, though. Losing 3 units in a stream is pretty normal for Mangs. Losing for 3 units in one stream for me is really bad gameplay. You get another. No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't get another. How did Defenseless Hana died? I was very careless. I completely forgot she was in range of something because I was paying attention to the other side of the map. So I was just being really careless. That's really just what happened. Bow user, but he's a furry? What bow user is a furry? Shura? Shura's not a furry. Yeah, he's not a furry. I don't get it. He's not a furry. He looks like a furry? Cause he wears fur? Doesn't mean he's a furry. Master... Yeah, I really wanted to make her a Master of Arms. I really did. You can skin Shura like an animal. Yeah, that means he's a furry, doesn't it? Because you can skin him like a furry. You can skin him. Yeah, I think this Benny might be a little bit strength screwed, because he's only got 19 strength after promotion. It's a little bit weird. but I don't know. Maybe it is actually average for him, man. I just thought his strength growth is higher than it actually is. He's got 28 defense though and 36 HP. That's not. He's just a wall. Yeah, he's not like Oswin that does a lot of damage. He's just a wall, I guess. I mean, I swear his strength growth is decent, right? Next time we can discuss it. He looks like a furry. Is Benny the second cousin of Oswin? He's yeah, I mean, I guess so. He is one of those sorts of armors that are sort of like Oswin, where he's just really tanky. He's just a wall. But I mean, his stats are higher than Oswin's would be at this level. Because Oswin would not have 28 defense upon promotion, I can tell you that. He'd have like 22 or 23 defense, not 28. But he probably would have like 19 strength, so that's probably true. But then it's just have a lot lower bulk in FE7. So yeah, next time we will be doing chapter 15. Benny, Barth, no. I guess they all start with B, but they don't all play the same. The real general triangle attack. Yeah, so what I think we'll do next time is we're gonna do chapter 15, probably 16, but remember that's where we get Azama, so I'll be doing a lot of grinding on Azama as well. Getting him to that, playing something else besides Zelda. I'll be playing Octopath 2. Yeah. So tomorrow I guess I'll go back to struggling with Octopath 2. Just trying to beat Tamino's final boss. And I remember I just quit there for a good few months. Azama, yeah, I want to use Azama, but we will have to reclass him to Apothecary when we get him. Because otherwise it's going to take quite a ways to level up. I mean, we could try to level him up as a healer, but he starts at like level 13. And you can't really get promoted kills as a healer, so I'll probably have to go reclass him. I'm not sure how good he's going to be reclassed immediately, especially with E rank. We could save the arm scroll for him so he can get to like iron bows and stuff, but I don't know if it's necessarily worth it. But then again, who else really needs arm scrolls at this point? I mean, I guess you could argue Benny could use one. Osama bin Laden. Thanks, Azama. Thanks, Azama. I'm probably gonna say that a lot. Thanks, Azama. You, like, anytime he kills something or crits or something like that, I'm just gonna be like, thanks, Azama. Arm scroll Odin. Oh god, Odin is actually probably the worst unit. I know I keep saying like, oh, this guy's probably the worst unit in Fates. Odin isn't necessarily the worst unit in Fates, but he's by far the worst unit in Rev. He is probably the worst unit in Rev. Because he tries to be like a semi-tanky mage, but you don't want to be semi-tanky in Rev. You either be tanky or you don't be tanky. Like, the hybrid sort of classes just don't work in Rev. The hybrid sort of builds don't really work. You go all out. You use specialists and stuff like that in Rev. Arm Masters are best users of Arm Scroll. That is true, because they have 3 weapons. And I guess you could also argue with Great Knights. So like if I use like Great Knight Parry or something, this is your former president Barack Azama. Samurai Odin, Weeb Dream. He's still pretty crap, even as a reclass into Samurai. He's good in Conquest. He's pretty good in Conquest, but he's not good in Rev. Because Conquest just has a lot lower stat thresholds. Conquest just doesn't have the same sort of quality of enemies. So Odin's actually good there, but he's not good in Rev, because like you can watch it, but like you would need like a really blessed Odin to actually have a decent time in Rev. And even then, you might be like, well, but surely his daughter's not really that worth using in Rev. Because the thing is, she's about as good, she's just like on par with Nyx, if you just trained Nyx up. Which is good, but you'd expect better from a child unit, right? You even if Nyx is her mother, she still ends up being about the same. Which is really weird, but also kind of disappointing. So yeah, Ophelia is just not really that good in Rev. I mean, I'm sure she could be used. Like, I say she's not very good. She would be good on paper, but considering the work you gotta do to do that. Ops out of daughters? The heck? Is Ophelia that bad? It's not... Okay, so I should probably reiterate what I meant. It's not necessarily that she's that bad. Like, if you had her out of the box at a reasonable time, with a reasonable amount of effort, which shouldn't be that much, she would be comparable to Nyx and Rev, which is probably one of the best magic users in Rev. Probably. But the problem is, you have to go and get her father married up, and he starts at a very low level, at a very late chapter in Rev. You get him at chapter 17, at only like level 13 or something. So, he's level 13 at chapter 17. You can train him up to promotion now as chapter, but without doing a lot of grind maps and stuff, you will not get him married before like chapter 20. Unless you just have a bunch of paralogs that he's going to grind on. Because, like, you would have to wait through all that just to finally get a chance to get Ophelia. Which really sucks. I wish that supports were a little bit easier to do in this game, but they're not. So, yeah, you can get something equivalent to Nyx if you go and marry off a late game unit that's pretty mid anyway. So you could get her by like chapter 20, but at that point you could also just have a Nyx trained up. You could have a Nyx trained up before chapter 20, and she'd be about the same stat. Like, I looked at Oifibot, and their stats are about the same, so it's not that Ophelia is necessarily bad, but considering the amount of work you need to do to get her, I don't think it's worth it. Supports feel like weapon rank in Thracia. I've never done Thracia weapon rank, so I don't know, but it's very grindy, yeah. It's very grindy. It's probably the grindiest thing in Fades, honestly. So yeah, it's just not worth doing. You don't really want to do it. Like I said, just like looking at it on paper, would you rather train up one unit a few levels on like one map, maybe 2 maps, and have a good unit out of it, or would you rather waste like 5 chapters trying to make one crap unit okay, and then support him up with someone else? So you're wasting a slot now for a few chapters just to marry him off and get a unit that's about on par with Nyx that you could have just had already trained up. By the time you can have Nyx trained up and promoted by the time you get Odin. Think about it for a second. Instead of, like, you can have a already good mage in place once you get Odin. Like, by the time he joins, you can already have a good promoted mage. One could argue you could also use Leo, but Leo kind of sucks. He can't even survive his join chapter for me because he just decides to go crit. He's the freaking Keaton syndrome. He loves critting with his stupid tome. I realize you can just give him a fire tome and that'll fix it. Supports feel like weapon rank. Oh, okay, I read that. I thought that was a new message. But yeah, no. So yeah, best mage in Rev is probably either Nyx or Hayato. Probably. It's probably one of the two. There's probably someone who reclass would actually be even better, but as far as I know, with like minimal effort, it's either Hayato or probably Hayato or Nyx are probably the best. Think of the group. Oh god, could be your granddaughter if you played Awakening. But she's not good. She's not good. Well, okay. She's not great by Rev standards because she's just the amount of work you gotta do to get her. Whereas you could just go train up Nyx to begin with, and chapter 15 and 16, and she could be promoted by chapter 17. Like, there's no reason not to do that. I mean, sure, if you're like dead set on using Ophelia, or I guess your Nyx dies. If your Nyx dies, then I guess tough luck. But if you can keep her alive and you can train her up, no reason to not do that. She's not a NOS tank like Odin is. Nyx is not that. She is just the I will nuke the crap out of the enemy with my magic sort of mage. Odin is a NOS tank. He's a NOS tank. Nyx is very much so not a NOS tank. Don't use her for tanking. So I would say this: Odin is good in Conquest. Nyx is not. Nyx is good in Rev. Odin is not. That's the way to think about it. A lot of units are good in one version, but not good in the other, which I think is actually kind of fun. So, some of the units you see in Conquest, you're like, this guy is not really that good. Might be good in Rev. But it's the same, if you see some units that aren't really that good in Rev, they're probably good in Conquest or Birthright. So, I think it's actually kind of fun how they do that. But I think it's enough of me rambling on. I think the stream's went on for long enough. It's nearly 5 hours. I think we'll just call it off here. And I'll see you guys tomorrow or on Wednesday for Chapter 15. So yeah, let's just go save, and that's about all we need to do.